gonna restart. I changed the title on my software, and it restarts if I do that, because it's like technically creating another new event. I didn't like modify the existing. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. Yeah, 3-hour Octopath demo. Yeah, pretty much the same deal. All right, scam train's done. Let me get this swapped over. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the biddies. All right, that's good. Stream ended and didn't redirect. Well, at least it didn't redirect. Yeah, that's my fault. I did that. 2543, is that my latest? Yes, okay. Load this save data. And with that, it's time to get started. Yeah, so we're good on job levels for the first 5 jobs. I didn't really farm out any leaves of light, but I think that's okay. Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Reverend. Oh, let me turn off this stuff so it doesn't pop up during cutscenes. There we go. So I think we're ready to finally exit all of the dungeons. Catholic, thank you for the 26 months. Let me just get my phone out here. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, why don't you just jump up here like you were doing? Come on. No, trust me. So funny thing is, at level 28, the mobs in here will still kill me. I have a chance of surviving at 28. That's how insignificant that level is. The equipment matters so much more. Although it's about to be, the equipment may about to be a thing. It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to the city. I think it's about time. Yeah, let's go back and have a nice dinner. Something tasty. Yeah, we deserve something tasty after all that. Good morning, Veltus. Hey. Yeah, if I get jumped by the enemies in here and I actually, or if I enter combat and I miss, it's still just as bad. Honeybees all full up. Just my luck. There's no seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we have need for dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Near Felona, a large establishment, and owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louisa the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Yes, top left is a good spot. I was actually trying to remember where was the good spot. And I was like, there really aren't many, but there's a few. Yes, we need to rest after dungeons. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman at the Igniter shop asked us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter Lounge. Be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. I sure will. Just 9 days until Calamity.
Right.
If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. You got it, Dion. So we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we earned our... Yeah, I'd say you earned your rest today as well.
Good night.
Time for a nice peaceful... I had a peaceful slumber last night.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
A bunch of whiskey will do that for you. Ivy didn't wake me up once. Isn't that right?
Let's make it happen.
All right, so I've got a few things to do before
What now?
I actually continue. I gotta go get some stuff appraised.
All right then.
I need some stuff appraised. I think I need something, and I need something purified at the church. Do I have the water?
Let's go.
I think I have the water.
Come to think
I might
of
have
it.
at least one water. Appraising items. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attain can be appraised. Once identified, they can be equipped and used. We've got a handful of appraisals to do. I've got 40. Okay, there's no way it's worth doing all 40. Actually, though, selling them, it might be. Silver mace. I got 14 silver maces, 12 silver claymores, 9 cooling staves, and 12 silver lances. Oh my god. Oh, I hate when that happens, Doctor. And then the 22 accessories. By the way, appraising is super cheap, which is great. Makes it feel, doing appraising feel good. 4 courier's anklets, 6 squire's bracelets, 5 witch's earrings. I already have a witch earring, so that's kind of disappointing. Actually, I already have 2 of these. These aren't like the first times, and then the gamblers. But I mean, it's just, still, it's good. But, you know.
That reminds me.
However, the staff is the big thing. Because I didn't have any new staffs. So the ivory staff was all I had, magic +2. This actually doesn't have any magic boost on it, but it has more base attack and it increases ice damage. So it's an interesting trade-off for that. Yeah, I already have the witch's earring. They have a breeze igniter, guard talisman, and then she just has the fairy charm. I guess the breeze igniter I'm not really crazy about, so I would probably just go straight for Squire's bracelet. Just with the way the game works, I just don't really see much of purpose. So that needs to be purified. Does anything else need to be purified? I think that might be the only thing that needs to be purified. The luck. The luck. Oh, and then of all the other weapons, I mean, I'm about to be playing Brawler most likely, so I guess it doesn't matter much. But all of this can be sold.
Hello there.
Like, unless I'm going to be using it for something specific later, I could just sell all
Now
that.
then.
That's an extra 29,000. How much do they sell for? Oh, wow. Yeah, they sell really well. I'm not going to sell all of them because I don't know if the game's going to create a reason for me to have them. You know? Like, you never know if the game's just like, oh, well, you know, you're going to wish you had however many of this and however many of that. So I'll just sell
Now then.
half of them just to clean house a little bit. What's the other item I picked up? Silver mace, silver lance, silver claymore. Oh, and then the cooling rods, right.
Now then.
Markin, thanks for the 108 months. All right, and then
All right.
we can go to
Let's
the
go.
church. And I think I have 1 water, I want to say. How may the church guide? Oh, and then I have Sentinel Greaves. Oh my god. Yeah, I have 2 Blessed Waters, actually. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat and increases damage against demi-humans. Gallica, was that you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I may have used both of my Blessed Waters to do that. I think it was worth it. Especially because Night is not great. In all honesty, it's not great.
What now?
Night, at least not so far.
That.
She has diagonal slash. Do I still want to keep it as diagonal slash? Yeah, I'd probably just leave diagonal slash. It is a nice polearm, yeah. You don't need first aid anymore. You could probably do Tarakaja. Or actually, Tetra Break might be worth having. Remove all debuffs from all allies.
All right.
2,000? Sure. And then you have Magic Font, Magic Circle. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized that wasn't Strolls. I need
That.
Stroll, you are the person who actually I wanted to have that. Although he could just have Tarakaja, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Because he's going to be doing so much damage. I'd rather not give him Tarakaja. I'd rather give it to the MC.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm going to give you Dakunda. That's what I meant to do. And you currently have Day. Yeah, I mean, Day. Until I get a set. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go Seeker. Because I actually have 2 inheritance slots on Seeker now. Yeah, that's the same as I felt. That's why I felt like I had to give Knight Diagonal Slash or Slicer or something, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to go Seeker for now. Because it's I have 2 inheritance slots for it. So I can take... Like, it has Tetra Break, it has Tarakaja, it has Wind. And then I can give it Ice. And quite frankly, it doesn't need Diagonal Slash, so I can give it Blizz and Bot just to make sure it has a few weakness coverages. I could give it Hama as well.
All right.
The taunt skill is fine for the most part. The taunt skill is the only reason I was able to survive certain things when I first got to the dungeon. I'll probably end up swapping back and forth between that and Mage anyway. Because Mage is stupid. And I love it. Oh, wait. I mean, I'll be... Actually, I'm going to have a merchant soon, probably. I guess I need to... I looked at the merchant skills, but I was like... I'm not sold on the merchant skills. I keep pressing that as a map. I got to remember all the controls. Yeah, so this quest will actually eat the rest of the day, which is interesting. I wonder why they made this quest eat the rest of the day. Hi. Hello there, Brigita. Yeah, the merchant didn't sell me on itself. It depends. I need to actually use it. And this would be the Brute's Horn. Yeah, I love Double Warrior. I used Double Knight for the dungeon boss. And that was great, actually. Double Knight Warrior. I loved it.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Increased courage.
All right.
Oh, I can't. Well, no, yeah. Triple Mage on Gyptaro has the advantage of essentially perma. I think you can kind of almost like perma last. It hurts. Like if you screw it up, it's so bad.
I knew an outsider would be.
You're instantly dead if you screw it up.
Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly.
I love Brigida.
Thanks for helping us sort this out.
I might have to adjust my 4K capture device because it's still a little washed.
What do you say to more consistent work from me?
Gotta lower the brightness. I can lower the game's brightness too.
An honest job in this city otherwise, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up
Oh,
your
I'm
mind?
definitely working with you, lady. I accept.
All right. I accept.
Actually, it's
A
the
wise
saturation.
choice.
Let me see if I
Fine
can
then.
find. No.
You seem determined enough.
Yeah, I'm just making some modifications.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Listen, I'm a cat lover, lady. Here, let me pull this over here so I can see it on my monitor. Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some
Yes.
business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think.
I think it's just the
you
in-game
heard.
brightness.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Bothers me what the color looks like here versus what it looks like on my monitor.
Then we have a deal.
It's like too flush. I actually think lowering the hue is still probably the right decision.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigita. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Shake on it, baby.
Interesting. Perhaps it does.
Too bad I can't immediately visit the merchant shop. Can now buy things with my proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
I'm trying to see if I can modify. Oh yeah, you know what? Lowering the saturation helps a little bit. She's still, like on my monitor, I could tell her tones are a little too bright. So I'm trying to find like a darker balance to it. All right, I'll try that. Oh, Brigita. Back to the hushed honeybee.
If you could help.
If I could help.
What now?
Yeah, so
What now?
I looked through the abilities last time. Alchemy is the base skill. Chance of winning a small sum of money at any time. So this is the same as the mage passive, except it's you get money every time. I did adjust the contrast. This is the contrast being down. Deals weak physical. So it does physical almighty with a high crit rate at the cost of 500 money. Increase the likelihood of receiving items, increases effects of consumables, increases further archetypes, yeah. Like, here's the thing, and it can evade against fire, steals mag from one enemy. Like, here's the thing, this is, oh, and then the synthesis skills. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies, and low hit rate, but all hits deal critical almighty damage. So if it hits, it does a lot of damage. Obviously, and then it scales with the luck stat because it's all about crit rate. Like, here's the thing. Physical almighty is great. Even if it's weak physical almighty, it gives you more ability to go into a fight completely blind. And at least still have some impact on the fight. Like, if you just go in with the wrong thing that you don't know and you don't really want to reset, you'd probably have an easier time, technically. But it's expensive. Obviously.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Of course. Low hit rate is always scary, period. But sometimes it works. Martial might. Disavow martial might and support from society with martial coin.
Good. I'm still getting.
It has an abacus. My favorite weapon. All right, now I'm gonna unlock this for all of them.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
If anyone's gonna be it, it's gonna be Stroll.
I'm counting on you.
Because Stroll at least is scaled. Like, I have a bunch of physical stats for him. And I can just give him another passive. Good morning, Miso.
Yeah.
No, it's more like, well, I mean, it's different in this game compared to all the other games.
Right.
Pretty much everything
I could
about
get
this
used to
game is
this.
different than the other games. Yeah, the only thing is going from not having Dragon's Judgment to having, yeah. I mean, Brawler I'm definitely going to swap to, despite the fact I don't have any god tier weapons for it.
Fascinating.
Oh, the weapon shop has
This right here. All right.
a weapon for it, I think. Not a good one, but like,
I'm counting on
it
you.
has one.
Of course.
I like all the different colors of the same thing for each party member. Yeah, it's on a case-by-case basis. Alright, so we're just going to lock Merchant for now. I have a feeling I'm going to like the follow-up class to Merchant whenever I get it more than the base class. I mean, that's probably going to be true of almost all of them, but like I have a feeling it's going to be like a big thing. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery this morning. 1 sec.
Hello there.
Ivy, you zooming? Hey. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point, Sunrio. Honestly, wouldn't even be surprised. Alright. Hi! Oh, the golden EP. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You good, Ivy? Golden. I love the golden.
What now?
How much did I grind?
All right then.
Let's go.
Not that much.
What are you pining?
Ivy, chill. A tuxedo? It's too bad it's not glam. +1 to all stats. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that much. Do I not? I guess I have to step inside the place to teleport to it. It could just be that it's closed at this time.
Let's go.
Nope. I'm glad the places are still open at night.
Welcome.
The associate Brigita Lycaon herself. I like her last name.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, Brigita. Oh. That's very good. Multi-target? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's tempting to get the Shine Igniter. Specifically for my Seeker, just so I have light. Because Stroll's probably going to be my Brawler for now. Good morning, Cash. Having a... I'm just going to buy the one.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's good for now. I don't think I need to go to the other shop. Because there is one more shop.
Let's go.
All the money went poof? No. You forget I can technically exchange mag for money. Although, honestly, some stuff is pretty mag expensive as well. Let me get the last teleport spot right here. And also, I still have 100k. It's fine.
Stay there.
Let's not discuss the legality of my... Oh, you sell these? Oh, these are so good. I think it's actually huge to have a bunch of these, and I was saying that. I didn't need the fire ones because I have fire fangs, but still. Just being able to hit all the weaknesses on any turn. Oh my god. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, it's... That's an accessory? I'm willing to be poor for that. I'm very willing to be poor for that.
What now?
I mean, because I could still sell. Look, I mean, I have stunning arrows and timid torpors and stuff. 55 fire. How much do the fire fangs sell for? Out of curiosity. No, not. I mean, 100 each isn't that bad, actually. They're slightly better than the flamma bottles.
All right.
All right, I think we're good. I love how much you're able to do at nighttime in this game.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Like, I can even... Wait, can I do the other stuff, too? Or can I only do those during the day?
Oh. I see.
Any interest in our history? Is this like a knowledge? Learning might help us better support those in need. Ah, that's tolerance. I'm big on tolerance. Yeah, see, even being able to go to, like, do nighttime stuff on stuff like this is so handy. Yeah, because I don't have any quests to do. I already did the honeybee. I don't have any, like, character quests available.
Pleased to hear it.
And I think my tolerance is pretty close to level 2. Tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice is we have 3 eyes. What's it like to see for you all? Third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. The Mustari faith is vastly different than that of other tribes.
About that.
Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctum is its belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why sancticism has gathered many believers. Now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in history.
All right.
Thanks for the lesson.
Pleased to hear it.
Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chances come. Alright, so now I am going to go into the dungeon. That would have been demo end for me, because that would have been the end of the 3rd day. But we're playing the full game. Of course we are. So it's time to go get Brawler, and it's time to go save the damn world.
Major bargain.
Idles Day is the day where city shops have discounts. Guess I should have waited a day to spend. I don't care. As if I'm not gonna have too much money at some point anyway. What? I did play the demo. I'm just saying that's where the demo would have ended.
Let's go.
I played the demo for like 4 days on stream. No, I just happen to have 250,000 money. I just had that by the time I got here. I'm level 28 before doing the first dungeon. Easy.
What now?
Alright, so he's got his golden EP. Silk hat. I don't want him to use the silk hat. I mean, I guess it's fine. No, actually it is fine. He can use the silk hat.
Heading out?
To the Grand Cathedral we go.
Hey,
Yeah, that helps me get back to the beginning. Ariadne's thread. Never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot. I actually have a few of those anyway.
Onward.
Oh, we're going after him, don't you worry. You need to deal with the necromancer.
What do you think?
I'm very ready to go after the necromancer. I'm actually going to deliberately get into some of the turn-based fights, because otherwise I would skip them all. I'll probably do some of them, but because, I mean, I am capable of just outright killing everything in here. Well, in a game with a lot of social cues and limited time, it definitely helps to be able to do all the social stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, you'll still die in this game on hard mode, even if you're over level. I should be able to kill everything quickly enough that that doesn't happen. But if hard mode taught me anything, it was that I gained 10 levels and was still able to be one-rounded by enemies. I was like, oh, I'm level 11, this is dangerous. Oh, I'm level 21. What the fuck? They still killed me in one turn. Stupid goblins, man. Stupid frenzy mechanic.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Trying to find the right contrast.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're
That's
hiding
fair.
something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
I mean, they've always teased with the idea of the MC talking. Not to mention with the animes and whatnot. They've always kind of done it to a sense, if that makes sense. They always do it after the fact. They give you the silent treatment, and then when they occasionally make them say something, you're like, oh, well, they have a voice.
Right there. Time for some closing.
Nice work.
Yeah, dogs I don't want to fight, but if I haven't seen an enemy type before, that I want to fight.
All right.
Expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here. To save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check what's inside.
Strange.
I see.
Oh, hey, it's one of these things.
Forward.
These things, on the other hand,
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
yeah, these things are just like little bonus boys.
Case, deal.
Yes, Balega Corridor is not the only location.
Everyone.
All my achievements are proc.
There are still
Gib trophy.
Forward.
Yeah, I don't care about
You
wolves.
found something. Let's take it with us.
Dude, look at my golden EP. See? I've got my golden EP.
Hey!
Why is there one of these in here so quickly? Game kind of dark. I mean, I lowered it because the colors are kind of off.
If so,
Maybe it's not coming bad as badly as I think it is on stream. Oh, we got fast travel. That's why. Best to head back to town and resupply. No, Stroll. No, it's not. Listen, if the protagonist getting to talk means that the protagonist also actually gets, you know, listen, what I've learned is silent protagonists take the whole party with them when they die. And protagonists that talk don't. That's the lesson to be learned at this point. It's metaphor, like the title says. He can say, "Go on without me."
Let's go.
Capable of having a conversation, being like, "Bruh, literally, the party doesn't have to be over."
There they are.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
I'll stop one-shotting you all when it's not dogs anymore.
exemplary.
Yeah, Will needs to make sure they got what they got.
You're late. We're supposed to be here ages ago.
I am over. The optional dungeon from the demo is 5 levels higher than this dungeon. And then I farmed that.
The key's on the desk I mentioned before.
What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would ya? Hurry up and switch with me. Start slacking off and the white-clads will probably know it.
They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you got a white cape. Through Master Luis's private army. They lack discipline. I met this. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms, and thus they are called white-clads. Yes, now would be a good opportunity. Just got army dogs to deal with. We'll be able to manage. Oh, those are new types of dogs, finally.
Let's hurry.
Let us go, please. We have families. We're here to help. We need the key to open the room. We'll look right away. Just hold on. Help us, please. Yeah, I know. It's downstairs.
There they are. They see the enemy. There they are.
Listen.
Yes.
Right
As
there.
long as it's only dogs, they're dying. You sure can, Adrian. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
It's this. He's asleep.
Nice.
It's the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now. Oh, there's an item around the corner, though. Hold on.
They see the enemy.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Oh, and then hello. You can do whatever you want. I don't want to do anything like that. I'm not gonna do anything like that myself.
Please.
Hey, what's going on, Black Straw?
Yeah.
We'll get you all out of here.
Onward.
So stay away from the door. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, stay away from it, but don't stay that far away from it.
Thank you.
So my number was up there. We were too late for some. Only we could have done something. It's good that yet some live. The other hostages here. She was screaming from all around when it first began, but now... None of these people were even armed. Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. Yeah, I wasn't looking at Discord.
Now then.
I'm not going to do anything. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey!
I think I saw among the casualties. There she is.
Damn it.
Atlas already making it so the quests can't end nicely. Already got a dead girl in a quest. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. We'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor papyrus girl? Just a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a parapus.
Parapus.
Hey, wait.
I actually gotta blow my nose.
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Thanks for the money. I can finally start rebuilding my
Give me a
riches.
little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
No?
You really don't know? I'm Catherina.
Oh yeah, her name was on the bounty board.
And you just helped a parapus without expecting anything in return. Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
I'd rather be a little weird than not.
I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety. But didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a common theme.
I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering.
I gotta blow
All
my
these
nose.
bastards
I've
can
seen this
do
scene
is shrug
from
and
a
carry
demo,
on.
but one second. Alright. I gotta blow my nose.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again,
Alright.
but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Catherina. Within her dwells the virtue of the Brawler.
That's how I know her and I are gonna get along.
With her,
She
and
punch.
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Stroll, you've got your new class.
Here we go then.
As much as I want you to have a really good weapon and be OP, you've got your new class.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Oh, I'll stay alive much longer than that. She hasn't seen what level I am.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay
The
present.
necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
We found something.
Alright, or they can oh, but they have to be purified, you mother.
What now?
Of course they need to be purified.
I see. Fascinating.
Alright,
Yes, right. All right.
1200 mag. Brawler, Pog, what's going on, Nephilim?
Of course.
It's time to punch.
Yeah. A new ability.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he's just gonna have to. Oh no, I need to do inheritance. That's the thing. I was like, I forgot to do something. What is it? Inheritance. So he's just gonna be doing strike damage. So I don't really need those. Just give him slash damage to boot.
All right.
The punch is an HP skill, I just noticed too. See how I go through it? Well, I'm about to tear through it is the answer. Oh yeah, and then let me give him the extra. Oh no, all right, so these will be better after that. Those are really high attack compared to the item I got literally right there. I guess because they're from the shop, so they made sure that they were decently strong. Oh yeah, I grabbed the item over there.
What are you doing?
Our usual tactics should work.
There's a lot of them.
I assume these guys aren't really too much, but you know. So much magic. Look at all my magic.
Burn!
I actually didn't think they would resist fire. And then what is your synthesis? Heavy light damage. All right. Just punch him in the face. Oh, right, yeah, because he gets to go twice. Oh, okay, so I see. The big thing about him getting to go twice in a row is that's not necessarily better. He needs to, like, guard one of the turns. It's good for if he's abusing a weakness. But otherwise, there's nothing really that substantial about it. Because he'll still use all the crystals. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which is fine, because he's going to be a hard hitter.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that skull. I'm going to absolutely tear through it. Look at that. Even with his ultra weak weapon, he'll still tear through.
Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
I imagine that would be of use.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Yeah, dogs are just going to be insta-kills. Ain't no shot. The dogs would be insta-kills even if I wasn't over-leveled, because at level 12 in the dungeon, we were one-shotting dogs anyway. So that's honestly not much different than it would have been anyway. Oh, there's nothing. I was like, huh, why does it not show anything on the map? Oh, that's why.
Let's push through! Come on!
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be of use.
Rusted armor.
Right there.
Give me the rusty, boys.
Alright, how's that?
So many
I
dogs.
see the enemy.
When you give me some... Okay, actually, I want to fight these
Is
guys.
everyone prepared?
War Wolus. Alright.
Fire! Forward me!
One for the castle.
Now, what's the
Keep
play?
it going.
I call upon royal power within.
Dare we to fire? Let's heat this place up.
He did.
Alright, nice, by the way.
Fight as the noble I am. Brawler! I'll cut you down.
Alright.
Ready. Let justice
And then
prevail.
you have physical strike and... Yeah, so you don't have much.
Right there.
Alright, so they have no physical weaknesses. But they do have that weakness. Jesus.
Can't afford to hold back. You can't run. I shall fight as the noble I... He did it! Let's wrap this up!
I can't wait till he actually has a good weapon.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
It's funny trying not to try too hard against these things, but also knowing realistically I can do that. Yeah, because right now I have too much physical and then Seeker's where all my magic is. If anything, Hulkenberg would like to have something just as an option, because like her basic attack is already able to hit that. And while that's a nice like bonus physical attack, I'd almost rather she's capable of like hitting a weakness than anything else. Same with Stroll. Stroll has... Well, I guess Stroll hits... No, because then I still have Slash as a weakness. Yeah, because he does Slash and Punch right now just because he has Slicer. Thing is, all Seeker would technically be the best right now. Yeah, I have Wind, Fire, Ice... A gold attack, I could throw gold attack on him if I really wanted to. Hama I have. Yeah, I guess it's fine. You could just have both. I'm just trying to play video games right now, Shroff.
That'll do it.
I don't know why specifically 10, Sun Ra. I didn't make a not too dissimilar comparison, just not specifically to 10. Oh, this looks like it'll be fun. This is the lift, and I guarantee you it doesn't work.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take... Uh-oh, it's already got a stair sequence. Alright, channel your inner Barrett.
Oh, God.
Get ready to channel your inner Barrett. Because we're about to do some climbing. Make sure there's nothing hiding back here.
Now then.
Yes, I'm ready to tackle this. Unless you're going to just skip to the top. No. Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. What are you complaining about, Gallica? You fly.
Well,
Probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sancticism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose...
It's a night that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louise doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Louise will have to wait until after we've gotten the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen the man before.
Huh?
Is that your muttering? 'Tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. What do you mean left the series? It's just... huh? I don't know what you mean by left the series. They didn't leave the series. They just made this game after Persona 5. They just work at ATLUS. And they're like, hey, we're making a new game. Let's make a studio for it. Leave is not the right word. It's to search this floor.
Hey.
Strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come closer! Get away from me! What in the world is happening?
What?
Well, probably a mini-boss if I had to guess. Iselin. I'm not calling her Hulkenberg, I'm calling her Iselin.
What was that?
Attacked by corpses. You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. They're attacking! Keep them away from us. Soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. Yes, Dion. I'm calling her Iselin, all right? You guys can't make me call Hulkenberg Hulkenberg.
Here.
Her first name is Iselin. We were making the joke during the demo that the whole time, every time we say Hulkenberg, I just see Timmy's dad. Hulkenberg. And this is where I would put my archetype, if I had one! Alright. We gotta destroy the undead first. Huh? For real?
However,
why would he endanger his own forces? His dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say. Damn right. No, it just makes me think of Fairly Odd Parents. Hulkenberg.
damn it.
How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Okay.
We can't get sloppy.
Charge in at once.
Alright. Time to discover weaknesses. Fire, I figured. I was hoping punching would work.
Vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Alright, not weak to striking. All magic, got it. I mean, I should figure the undead are largely weak to magic, but still.
This is nothing.
And that's that.
Weird ass name.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. How's that? Come on.
So many corpses. They're all the same levels as the dogs, it looks like.
There they are. Come on. Let's push through.
I like that they don't show on the minimap either.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Brilliant.
I need a chest. Please. Yeah, I probably have to loop all the way back around. Wait, what was that? Okay, all it did was just let me look at the statue. It's been torn to shreds. I was wondering if maybe there was a secret hiding in one of these. Okay, there wasn't. Unless it's like you have to interact with them in order to unlock that, which I don't think is the case. That would be toxic. I'll hopefully just find a key and come back. What the hell do we do?
What in the...
Don't want to die. Somebody save me. Ah! Let me in. I probably need to like fall into that room or... Oh no, I need to crawl in from the other side most likely.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Very impressive.
Taco salad bowl. I haven't had a taco salad bowl in ages. I mean, you know me, I don't really
There they are.
eat out very often, so... Unless she asks, but you know. I really... Oh, there we go. I believe they'd kill all these allied soldiers.
Look.
Looks different from the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast. Enemies.
Look at that.
It's magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We better break it before moving on. Trance crystals. But wait, it summons enemies? So it's awesome is what you're saying.
I see the enemy. Push through. Come on.
But like, what if I like that?
I say grab it.
We've shaken them.
All you've done is excite me. Alright, let me see what these guys are about. I need to get rid of that command. Alright, I figured skeletons would be weak to punching. Let me get rid of that command.
Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're
Wait,
safe for
what?
now.
Oh, it's a stream elements command.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I'll have to do it later then.
Wait. Over there.
It's really dense too. Looks like a little mini boss situation. Alright, so I've seen... there's a few mini objectives already on the map. I can't go in there. Last time I tried to go up here, it triggered a scene.
There they are.
Oh, hey, it's these two things again. I love human teeth.
Come on, let's push through.
You can do it.
There they are. How's that?
Don't worry, your brawler will be 20 soon enough, pal.
I see the enemy. Forward. This battle's ours. Let's go. A tough one.
Gotta get him with the golden EP.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The teeth are so weird. They're not weird in context of the game.
Right there.
I'll say that much.
How's that? Such skill.
They're definitely not weird in the context of the game.
There they are. Come on. Push through.
Great moves back there.
I mean, that's fine. it was a reminder that I didn't want to have that command.
If
That I
you
had
see
forgotten
use for it,
about.
I say take it with you.
Hey, buddy. He's fine. If only we'd come sooner. Soldiers who attacked us faced this divine punishment. I never expected I'd meet my hands at the end of the hands of the undead. I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. Oh Lord above. Closer. Divine punishment.
Right there. Come on.
Hey, great job.
Eggman dead. I am the Eggman.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Let me in. Oh, wait a minute. There's probably a crawl hole that I walked by to get in that room. Yep. I said that before and I almost forgot about it.
This is...
He probably has the key on him for the other thing. Azler, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
What?
Soldier's got a key around his waist. The guest room. Okay. So it's not the key to the chest, but it is a key to the other thing. Alright. Any crawlers? I'm crawling. They see me crawling. They hating. God, Ivy is so comfy. She's in the tower next to me. She's not like on it, she's in it. And then this is probably still locked from... This is probably just locked from the other side, not with the key. Yeah. Technically, every key is a key to destiny, because every door you open is one step closer to your destiny. Smile.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Hey, good one.
That's where the guest room key is good for.
However...
Yeah, let's find out what's inside. Lord knows what's behind this door. No, he doesn't know. That's what we're about to find out. It's just a bunch of dudes.
Incoming.
Peril? There's no peril here. That's incorrect. You want to know how I know it's incorrect? So, to be clear, I bought that as my igniter. That's my igniter from the quest. That's one of the igniters you can buy from the quest. Regardless of my level, that would have happened. Because that shit was way stronger than my normal spells. That was like double the strength of my normal spells. Help come at last. Lose more blood. This dude's so dead. Is the treasure chest safe?
What?
You mean the one near the entrance? The treasure must not fall into Louise's hands, but it can fall into mine. Is it the key? Yes! Yeah, but here's the thing. I could have done 1/4 the amount of grinding in there and been able to afford it. I'm actually not a fan of one of the things I bought for him. I actually don't want to use the Phantasmal doll. I don't think there's any core benefit to it. I'd rather he just use a Squire's. Yeah, no, it's literally holy damage. That's the thing. They're zombies and it's holy damage. So it does a ton. What's inside? Sanctified amulet.
Hey.
I'd expected something more. Okay, it's an igniter. Better safe than sorry. It's a key item igniter. Interesting. So I probably have to, maybe I can bring that to Brigita and she can tell me more about it. That would make sense. I assume Brigita probably knows a little bit more about that igniter than I do. She has a whole shop specializing. We got any igniters in the chat?
Right there. On your guard. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Hey, what's going on, Wolf?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Cannolis are great. I love cannolis.
I see the end. Let's push through.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I mean, I don't care if I bought the other one. But what if this one doesn't have AoE?
Time for some close
The scourge is no more.
Oh, hold on.
forward. Right. This battle's
Good morning, Rakuma. More never hurts. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, obviously, I'm way OP. No matter what, I would have been overpowered for this dungeon, though, from the demo. I'm just even more than I should normally be. You gotta remember that the dungeon, the optional dungeon in the demo, is actually designed to be done after this dungeon.
That should come in handy.
So doing it before, kind of, I would have been blasting through these enemies regardless. I'm just blasting through them even more than I would otherwise be.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I kicked him in the nuts? That's the weak spot, right? I didn't know that egg had nuts. Thought he just had eggs.
Great find. Keep it.
right there.
Hey, good one.
What's in here? Wait. Oh, he's traumatized. I was like, is homeboy sleeping? He's not.
Keep it.
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. Finally, he's joined his army, so why did this happen? He's just sitting there. What do you want? Like it matters. Not obligated to catch intruders anymore.
Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then all my comrades died. By locking on, Black. We're just lowly soldiers. Disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall.
Right?
Yeah, trauma can't be dealt with in a couple of conversations. Probably a good call, Galaga. Yeah, when you get the lock-on tutorial, it tells you about that.
No.
Watch out!
Watching out.
I see the enemy.
Invincible noodles. Now I want noodles, though. What do we do? Now I want noodles.
Get ready, everyone!
Indeed.
Right there.
Why would we pick up the Bedeau meat? Wait, Bedeau meat? Bro, those are watermelons and pineapples. What's the meat doing mixed in with that? You can't trust this meat. And I'm someone who likes to trust meat. What kind of noodles? I don't care. Just put it in my mouth.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work! Look,
Splendid work crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled. I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Louis. You must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. Find myself quite leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. Knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be enough. I can't wait for it to be like a cat.
Yes.
Let us proceed with caution.
However...
I can't wait to find out that it's like a ferret or something.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Hold on, I want to go get the item. Let them cook. Yeah, let me cook. I want to cook.
Nice.
All right. How's
Looks like
that?
it could be useful. I can feel my power growing.
Mr. Skeleton Man.
Let's push through.
Goodbye.
right, you did it!
Listen, give me new enemy types and I'll stop and I'll fight them the old-fashioned way. Whoa!
All right.
Look at that.
I would use a different one for each Omega. I feel like that's going to be relevant later based on just one of the dialogue things that I did. I was like, I kind of wish I'd done them different, but it's like, it doesn't, for me, I guess it doesn't make that much difference. It'll make sense eventually. Hey, what's going on, D? Yeah, I played the demo a bit over much. I described it as I did the South Park World of Warcraft equivalent of playing the demo.
All right. How's that?
That's how I would describe it.
Yeah, nice work!
What do you mean? Now we can play the game.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, it was
It's
something.
useful, I say grab it.
Unless they expect me to fall. This looks like a door almost, like the way that that's lined up. Alright, so there's got to be a crawl space somewhere in there that I missed. Because this is a different floor. And it doesn't look like I can jump down from here. Looks like over there, maybe? Sorry, map is showing me. Something is missed. I'm wondering if my brightness is being too low. Is this game any good? Yes. Here it is.
There they are. Hey, good one.
The 26 hours of me playing the demo. Oh, well, then you missed, like, several streams of me playing it. Playing the demo. Ow.
That'll do it.
I mean, like, in the last week. This came out today. Hence the title, It's Here. I played this like 3 or 4 days. For the entire stream.
I see the enemy.
Listen, skeletons. Oh, hey, a skeletal mage.
Stay focused.
Now, what's...
Punch!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, it makes sense because strike damage is a weakness as well. God damn!
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Still up?
There's no holding back! You'll be dust!
Boop. Punch! Well, I mean, I wanted to get as much job experience as possible, so I didn't have to do any job grinding.
Is that the end then?
That way I kind of had the total freedom of the first few jobs, so I could swap jobs as freely as I wanted. Alright, so let's go this way. If I could, I would have turned off experience and just grinded the jobs.
See the enemy. This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this. A tough one.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've loved it since playing the demo for God knows how many hours.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, it's actually kind of tempting because I don't really need to be good in a fight right now. The only reason why I'm not Seeker isn't actually that good of a reason. Because if I can kill enemies like that, then getting... Holy Jesus, the amount of money you get from Merchant.
Let's take it with us.
Hey, you found something.
Jesus Christ. Plus 420, just Blaze. Yeah, I mean, that's why I leveled as much as I did, is because I wanted to get my archetypes leveled. Oh, that just jumps down to the same spot. Okay.
What now?
For a boss, though, right back to Seeker.
Seeker.
Too strong to not be. It stacks with multiple? That doesn't make any sense. Only the protagonist gets the overworld passive. The in-combat passive stack if they say they stack. The out-of-combat one can't.
It's all well.
The one that's specifically for stunning or killing, that one can't stack.
Alright.
Because only the protagonist gets that. Multiple enemies, maybe. Yeah, for sure. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish. That white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards. You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snakes. Great cause requires sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? Sure, there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd. It's naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do so by force. Coffee. Also, prawns.
Seeker!
Okay, so, for those who missed it earlier, this attack, Mage's Holiness, when you finish the optional dungeon, you're given access to an igniter shop. And this is from the igniter that I bought from that shop. Okay? Now watch.
Light! Let's keep this up. It's
That's
pointless
opening,
to
Captain.
resist.
Just saying. It missed one, it looked like,
Shall
but you know.
vanquish evil. You'll be almost finished.
Nice.
Like a sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Shut up! It's almost
Let's go.
satisfaction.
I just dropped a shield on his head, I just realized.
Take this.
Oh, look, he has the same move.
Stop flailing about. You can't fight it. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I didn't mean to do that spell.
Out of this yet.
Someone kill him!
That's not what I meant to do.
This calls for one of these.
Observe, come! Is that all?
Why do you struggle? Here! Here they come! Let's go!
Yeah, I just didn't scroll up high enough by one.
I owe you.
Count Louis condemns you!
I'll cut you down.
Give up and face your death!
Prevail!
I don't want to face my death.
I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after
Let's
all.
finish this!
She will indeed destroy him.
You can't
Oh, he's
fight.
concentrating, huh? Oh. Oh, he's concentrating, guys. I should probably respect that in some capacity. Nah. Wow, that was through a resist, huh? I kept finding his resistances, not his weaknesses. Oh, look, a glow igniter. I think that's one of the igniters. I think that is the one I bought, actually. Chipmunk, thanks for the 11 months.
All right.
I think that's the one. I think that is the one I have equipped. No, I have a shine igniter, but it is something similar. Oh, it's a weaker version of it. Oh, it's a single target version of it. Okay. Shine igniter is the super good one. And then a pious igniter is mage's devotion. Interesting. Oh, a multi-target recovering skill. Hold on. I'd rather you have that. I really like the igniters, actually. I love being able to give them skills more than I like to be able to give them stats, in all honesty. Alright, let me go back to Moichant. And yeah, that's where the demo would have ended. You guys want to catch your breath? No! I don't want to catch my breath. Literally breathes afterward. Liar.
Let's go.
It's like, no, I'm not lying, I swear. I didn't want to, I just had to. There's a difference.
Now. Merchant!
Goes into room, what am I, Zach? Go in a room and start doing squats.
There they are. Forward!
Oh my god, the money! Look at the money passive!
Right there.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, they're gonna expect you to be rich in this game. What do you mean? This is the story dungeon, Ern. I grinded in the optional dungeon. This is my first time through this dungeon. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
Should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white clads to ambush us, 'tis indication we're close.
All good.
Oh, actually, I want to fight these. Because I haven't fought gargoyles before. I just instinctually started killing. Saw something move, kill. I think that's fair. Alright, there's definitely more Oh, wait, hold on. I just want to see, like, the weaknesses and everything.
Let's do this. Withdrawing. Time to go offensive.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Alright, I figured that probably wouldn't do the trick.
Okay, we can do this. You better be sure.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Still standing.
Resist. I mean, I figured they're made of stone. I assume ice would be something that would work on them.
This is nothing.
Hello, Mr. Hard Mode enemy.
Brawler. You can't run.
Sound of metal clashing against stone.
The way's clear.
Listen, we do like whacking with an abacus. Whackabus.
Forward! Charging in. Let's push through.
I'm gonna be so rich.
Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
So much money.
I see the exits. Here we go.
I know these guys are weak, but stay focused.
No holding back.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Are you
Yeah, I never found these guys' weakness, so.
We can still do this the easy way.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, they're naturally weak to spear. Sweet.
what a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
It has your soul. The soul. Not the soul.
That was brilliant.
Alright, so these ones are specifically weak to the spear,
Amazing.
which is good, because I did bring Knight. I guess it makes sense, because you would have to have Knight coming in here, so if it would kind of, like, lean the weaknesses towards it. Humans are weak to quite a few things. Definitely guns, spears, swords, claymores, fire, probably ice, pretty much everything in reality. A miasma wall of this size, though. But look inside. Is that a lift? You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
The miasma looks similar to the ones we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it? Yes.
See.
Blunt force trauma, poison. The list goes on. Man, people suck. There's the crystal.
What the? Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open the path.
Sec?
Yes, it will, Dion. Good call, Dion.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Think of all
There they are.
the money.
Let's push through.
Good thing, because I just spent all that money.
Come, Luis.
There they are. I see the
Brawler level 4 as well.
right there. Push through. There they are.
Good thing the undead are staying in their rooms.
Hey,
I see the enemy.
Oh, pff, he actually didn't die in one swing.
Right, we did it!
There they are. Right there.
Come on, undead.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Give me all your money. Rob the dead.
Amazing! Great.
Sorry.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Purity gloves prevents malady. It's pretty good. Prevents malady. Tips fedora. Alright, I already killed everything in there. That's a lot of dudes. That's no longer a lot of dudes. Dude, the money is just...
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
This has now become the best reason to have been over leveled. It's not even to kill the monsters, it's to get the money. Whoa! Come here. You at least I get the stun money for. Why did they have to choose 420? Why did they have to do that? Why did it have to be 420 money?
A tough one.
For all that we strive for. I'll destroy you.
It's a metaphor for Just Blaze. Definitely not a simile. No similes here, only metaphors today.
Not bad. You show splendid growth.
Increased likelihood of receiving items after battle.
that'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Yes.
Hey,
What in the world is this statue? Really weird to have to wonder that at this point, but still. The sancticism is largely an unknown prospect.
Right there.
Oh my god, the money.
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Amazing!
This is a shortcut, I assume. Yep. Yeah, that goes back to the start. Picasso, thanks for the 61 months.
That should come
Thank
in.
you for the resub. I love resubs.
Whoa.
Let's take a quick rest. It is Idol's Day. The perfect day for a rest.
Let's go.
If only I knew how to rest. Unfamiliar prospect. Oh, come on. So that means there's a ladder or something. Or a hole on the other side that goes through. What the heck are these things? Alright, I have to get into a fight with these. Specto. They repel physical, it looks like.
Cursed.
Interesting.
Is that all?
I'm on hard, but that's not gonna matter for a while.
Stroll's been hurt. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
This is, wait, but this is physical too. Yeah.
Hold on.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Well, strike attacks won't. No physical. Oh my god, getting repelled takes all of your guard crystals. Yeah, so they just completely repel physical. That's all they do. No, I've not found an imp to impale. I think it's a demon. I think it's a demon one now.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I
I call upon royal power within.
Go for
Heal
it.
turn.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, repel automatically ends your turn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Definitely be careful with them.
I don't know if I can fight with
There
this
they are.
Wait, does that mean... Okay, I was like, I wonder if me physically hitting them out of combat is any different then. It is.
Right there. Charging in.
These things are level 17. That's pretty crazy.
Come on.
Spectos are higher level than everything in the previous dungeon. Except for the boss, I think.
I see the end. Forward. All right. How's that?
Ow.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And all they do is self-destruct to boot.
What's up?
Oh, the Sanctified Amulet.
What?
Hey, look at the statue. Oh, here we go. What's going on, little?
That's...
The necklace was the key for moving the statue.
If that's the case.
Does that mean the treasure that the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case,
Yeah, it means I gotta go back up.
thanks for that. I've had my fill of curses.
Oh, so I can jump across from the other side now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think I had skipped a few parts last time here. Some of the respawns are here. Yeah, I can see where I didn't go. I don't think I even went this way, to be fair. Yeah, we need to destroy the crystal for that as well. I might need to destroy the crystal. That might be blocking me from going to the other thing as well. Dude, just running around with an abacus is just something.
Are you feeling okay?
There they are.
Just making sure.
Thanks for asking.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What are you doing? They got me.
Amazing!
Yeah, I think I need to go all the way to the bottom first. Unless this... No, this is where it is. Okay.
I see the end.
Homeboys are like, wait, why did that happen?
What an incredible find. Fortune smiles upon us.
Increases evasion against... It's an epic! And magic +3.
What now?
Magic +3 is pretty good. Yeah, Exorcist Cassock. So that's a mage item specifically. We like free mag. Yeah, but I'm not using anyone. I'm not playing any class that can use it at the moment. So it doesn't really do a whole lot. But it will, should I desire it. Hey, what's going on, Matthew? It's going good, just looking for all the secrets. We do like secrets. Hello, BM. Alright, so let us do this.
Is all well?
I'm ready. Hello, Celestian.
Really?
So apparently...
Maybe they were drawn to it. There's an obstruction. Unless I'm mistaken, one we must solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. It's the only way to get on the lift. Shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle. 5 orbs. I don't know what I'll do to stop these orbs. Honestly, it's just... I don't think I... Oh.
All right.
Oh, I'm destroying it. Easy.
Good.
Yeah.
So see if the lift works. Oh, there's a few other spots I need to go back and look to. It appears the barrier has been broken. The second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So the corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers.
Yes.
Now. Consider it done.
Understood.
Failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army has no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think he'll be pleased with our result. He won't be pleased with their result.
Is it really?
Can't imagine making it this far. That rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. I can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Not yet.
So,
No, because there were 2 other miasma walls. So there's got to be loot on the other side of those other miasma walls, right? One would assume. Time is come. Is it though? All right, so that leads back here. I think both of the walls were this way. I think there was a wall right down here.
What now?
Merchant!
Oh, did that just connect those 2 air? Why? What was the point when you could just go around? That's so strange. Yeah, it's a shortcut to here. All right. Well, that was where both of the walls were, so that answers that question. Time is come. All right, let's go back to Seeker.
yep.
What now?
Again, it would realistically be best if I put them all on Seeker right now, because I would have the most skill availability, but not gonna bother.
We did it! Huh?
The lift is gone. Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? It's coming down. Don't worry, it's just a mini boss.
Sigh.
Damn it. It's Whiteclads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the Whiteclad Triumvirate. You can step aside, or you can add yourselves to the list. We're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. I'll purge you all right here. They're not gonna purge me all right here.
Seeker! Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
They
with
sure
the-
are.
Win!
Oh, they resist wind. I wasn't paying attention.
Now.
Brawler!
I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
Right in their weak spot.
Maybe
Right
not.
in the balls.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, they just resist all magic, is all it is.
Royal soul!
Okay.
I'll cut through! Let's finish this!
Get them!
Not bad.
This is nothing.
I mean, I think it's going to be way better overall casual. Party leader dying, not for forcing a game over, already makes it better.
You first. Prepare yourself.
Justice prevail. Take this.
The freedom. Seeker! The blade's edge! Still here?
Brawler! I'll crush you! You dare defy Count Luis?
Right there.
Charge!
You need training.
Nice miss, bitch.
Brace yourselves!
Right on target. Is
Nice
everyone
crit.
ready? Stroll? Take this. Stay yet cling to life.
They got me!
Oh, that guy also wasn't weak to physical attacks, I just noticed. Only the one main guy was.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Man, you want to know it's a great way to prepare yourselves before you go in?
Meat!
Hey, bad guys, I don't really want to use my items to get MP back. Any of you want to help me with that?
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Nice one. Looks like it could be useful.
Sanctor's Mantle. I don't think I got that the whole time. Any other now real live person want to help me get my MP back, please? No? Okay. I got a little bit back. That's fine.
What now? Seeker!
And...
What now?
probably fine on MP regardless, so... I sincerely doubt they're going to push me to need all that MP.
At last.
The necromancer will be up there too then, undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there as well. Oh, Mr. Necromancer. Yeah, getting this all done in a day is going to be great for the social aspect.
Watch out!
Any loot hidden back there? I knew it! These things are just worth a ton of money, to be fair. Calling them loot is... Actually, I mean, that's still kind of
We
right.
have the edge. Tis our opening. Still here?
It's really just a big infusion of money and Magla more than anything else. Ooh, a splintering ice crystal.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I think we're in the clear.
My man needs to pick up some skills for Brawler, dude. I'm looking forward to raising the ranks. I need more of them inheritance. I need more of the inheritance slots. Yeah. Yes, correct, Christian. A portrait. Oh, hey, they all have holes in them.
Fine.
In the place he is instated as Lord Louise. Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louise was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-bone family and half-blood of Mastari pagans beside. Another outcast for the army. Only Louis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louise. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. You got it, Dion. Realistically, why did he have that portrait? Did Louise have that portrait already? Did he draw it himself? Like, what was the whole? I need to know the whole scope of everything to this. Those enemies. Oh, those are dogs. I couldn't tell what they were. I'm stupid. I couldn't tell what they were. Fire and ice.
I shall fight us the
Can't run! Only two enemies left! All that we strive for! Shatter!
Woof. Alright, let me swap to mage and get my MP back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
I thought the boss was going to be almost immediately, like it was going to be two back-to-back bosses. Now that I know that's not the case, time to swap to mage. Tetra Break removes all of their, all enemy buffs. All enemy buffs. So if they have like a Tarot or, you know, whatever, up, if they, all the things they have up, it gets rid of. Oh, I went the correct way.
He's here.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it.
I guess I'm going mage for this fight then.
I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve?
It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Sir, that's not gonna work out for you.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I can totally
like it,
do
but
something.
We've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
I will.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Yeah, because he won't desecrate
A
it.
marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
That's pretty funny.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You wet...
Bro, just wanted the like, can't he just wanted this shit?
Any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
Bro, just wanted the bone bullets. You'll be fine.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
The fucking painting. What an idiot.
Forward.
I like how we didn't even walk forward with it. We just placed it in front of him. I didn't like walk over here. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. What an idiot. Oh, honey, take a picture. Dead. What an idiot. Alright, I don't know if that's going to lead to a boss fight through the next room. Probably not. Just in case it does. Because I didn't expect that sequence either, and I thought that was a... Oh, well, hold on. No, we got enemies.
What now? Mate!
Want to get my MP back? What in the... These are teeth, but I think these ones are slightly different. Yeah, these ones are azure teeth. Are they weak to fire? Yeah. Okay. They're resistant to physical... Not... Okay, they're resistant to strike, but they're not to that. They resist...
Let's go.
Oh, because that is strike as well.
Burn! Just two left.
Now, are you prepared? Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's wrap this up.
Alright. Made sure to get a few weaknesses checked. Looks like the weaknesses are all pretty different, regardless.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Pretty good reward for actually going into combat with them.
Now, I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Wait, homeboy just left teeth behind? What a weirdo.
See the enemy.
So I'm actually way over leveled over these things. Oh, hey, it's this guy. So because I'm way over leveled, I can just do this and kill them.
Great moves back there.
But if I press triangle, I'm just choosing to go into fights against them. If I wasn't such a high level from the demo, every fight would be a turn-based battle. They're only not turn-based automatically when the game considers them really too weak.
Let's go.
The demo dungeon is about the level of these enemies. And so, like, just by being 3 levels over the dungeon, I basically would have been almost set for this in the same way.
Seeker.
If you did the optional dungeon in the demo, that is. Which not everyone did.
What now?
I see a bunch of dudes. I want my MP back.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Minuet, thanks for the 62 months.
This is...
Seal's been broken.
What now? Seeker.
Thanks, Devlin. There's a scepter missing. Unless it's in there and not on top.
Scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could
Lila,
he
thank you for the
dispel those
33
wards
months.
alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Yeah, let's go stop him right now. We don't gotta wait. Listen, the only morning that's not gonna be over is this morning. Because I'm gonna fuck him up before lunch.
Onward.
The city is so beautiful.
Even so.
Yeah, that giant human is no bueno. Yeah, that whole King's magic is, I don't believe that for even a second.
Yep.
Thank you, Kat.
At last.
Let's finish this, Zorba. It's a badass looking scepter. I mean, we've seen the copycat of it, but still.
Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now,
This is still the first major dungeon, yes. Technically the first major dungeon.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Damn, get told. Ha! Just got robbed from him.
Success arises. I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Akia, thank you for the 116 months.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
No, that won't
Where
happen.
is the royal scepter?
Oh.
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
No, you just know you're about to get
We'll
messed
see
up.
ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard.
Dungeon? Let's kill his
Time has
ass.
come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is.
Yeah, but you also have no idea what a real demo grinder is.
Life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
My man has no idea.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him.
Seeker!
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Light!
Alright, he's not weak to light.
Struggling, take that!
It's not weak to strike.
Blade in hand! Burst forth!
He's resistant to lightning.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead.
Please!
Yeah, I can tell you right now the power to control the dead will mean fucking nothing, but you know.
There!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
the play?
opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
Uh,
Behold, we stand together!
Pierce. Medium pierce lowers defense. I mean, I honestly should probably do that. One-time weakness to pierce. This will force them to be weak to pierce.
We'll team up!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
A one-time weakness, yeah. So now I can at least get that next time. Not like it'll matter. Homeboy doesn't even understand how outmatched he is.
Light!
Again, he doesn't understand I'm a demo grinder.
You can't run! You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Time to be a dragoon!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth!
Right in the balls.
Burn!
Wow, he just resists magic.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Good. Sister,
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Homeboy, you better transform or something or you're dead.
Desecrated the cathedral.
I think he's gonna jump off the edge anyway.
Plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
He's gonna kill himself.
You get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
My man's jumping off the
I
edge.
thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
My lord.
I knew he was going over. I knew there's no shot he was doing anything but going over the edge.
Damn it!
Did he animate the human that's in the fucking lobby?
What's happening?
He almost certainly animated the human in the lobby.
It's a human! The human lives!
Yep.
A human? Wait, is it that
No, it was dead. He brought it back. Come on, we've been over this.
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Yeah, you might want to find a better way down than walking. 7 days left. No, I think I need to stop the plan well before 7 days are up. I think I need to stop it now. It's a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our regress is straight ahead. Should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Alright, they refilled everything, so we're good. There's no loot on the side either.
I pledge.
What was that plateau talking?
Yep.
Yeah, it said plateau. And then I heard ... Oh, maybe it was this person.
Is all well? On guard!
Time to beat up a human. A lot of boss fights. You guys are going to be out of breath before you even get there. Now everyone can witness us kill the human.
Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Yes.
Escapes. If it makes it to the city.
Hi.
Spotted us!
It's just a really big version of one of those egg creatures.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
I like the plate on its head.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
You can help.
Viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
If when he misses during this fight, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it when he misses. At some point, he's gonna have an attack miss. It's gonna happen.
Take that!
Punch!
The freedom, come forth, royal soul. Flare! Let's push through.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This thing is not gonna have a good time.
I'll cut you down!
Hey, Kupo.
Let me help.
Thank you. Knife! Not this skill. Knife! Not now. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in our
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hope. I call upon royal power within!
Boop. They're regaining their balance. Not for very long. Why are there two frogs having dinner on the inside over a nice bottle of wine? Oh. There's a few dudes in there now.
Watch out!
Scour! A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
Good thing they all have one health bar.
Knife! Shatter! Yes! Success!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Withdrawing!
Time to go offensive.
You can't reach up there, right? Oh, he can reach up there.
What? The shell's back to normal.
You know, it's funny because if he didn't fix that shell,
Arm
I wouldn't.
seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
I don't.
Let's go.
Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do this.
Light.
They actually have a lot of health.
Knife! I'll destroy you!
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with
How did he land a hit?
magic.
Maybe just because the shell was still broken. Porcupine Avatar, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back.
I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
Garden of Earthly
Come
Delights.
forth, royal soul.
It's some sort of delight for somebody.
All right. How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Observe the enemy.
More. Someone kill him!
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks. I can't afford to hope. Are you prepared?
Done yet. Let's go.
This human didn't know how little of a chance it stood.
Still up?
It's not its fault.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold!
Yes, we can.
Together!
We'll team up.
And thus I end it!
I wonder if she knew that was a lethal hit before it actually landed. So I wonder if that I wasn't paying attention to the other time she said that. If she always said this is and I end it.
That'll do.
I love Hero's Leaf of Light.
Power to wield.
May inflict forget.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all
and thus begins my campaign to become the new ruler.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your ear.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
Damn right.
It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Zorba, use a bitch.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
Yeah, of course.
What? That's ridiculous.
Bro, the king...
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses.
The king said that no one could attack anyone.
We have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the guard have any threads to pursue.
All the people are protected.
Great. The knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well,
Floundered, bro, we destroyed him.
Let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could.
Why did
really
that
use
just
more
pop
of that.
up now? Oh,
Maybe
I guess
we
that's
could
the
start
last
by
decision
talking
that
to some of the
triggers it.
locals. In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Such a weird time for that achievement to pop up.
Your attention,
ladies and gents, we've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now...
Democracy!
We ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger
I
face
knew
on the
it.
rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it.
No, let me do it.
Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these...
Who cares? Fuck them.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Talk about me now, because I just saved everyone? Hello?
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Sure did.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, but I'm the
Speaking
most
of
important
which,
one.
I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about...
The day after, yes, that's the day after the deadline. That makes
We
sense.
best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Checks out. I mean, that's to be expected. Day after the previous if I'd done it on the previous deadline, it would have been tomorrow.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own
Of course they're all shitty too.
In the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
It's Garuda.
Well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis.
It literally is.
We've seen similar instances
Even the hairstyle.
in different places.
It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
That's to make sure they have less support. Oh, a duel. That explains how you can even do boss fights. They needed a lore reason as to how anyone could kill us while we're doing
Certainly
this.
a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know.
Otherwise, yeah, how would anyone...
At the moment, that is.
It wouldn't make any sense.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
He was thinking it would be good entertainment and a probably solid premise for a 100-hour game.
Time marches on.
That's like, it's probably some combination. It's a pretty solid premise.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends us with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties. Hey, bounties! Side content!
Oh, yeah?
To a debacle at that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. The king is a shareholder. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I love content. Accepting requests from townsfolk may open more locations in the city. Exit the city via the Tradia gate. All right, so we've got a lot of... Oh, I hear a voice. Having the ability obtain the followers' echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time will in turn increase the support they give you. Yeah. That's where I probably want to spend most of my time. Hulkenberg wants to discuss something with me. Okay, so in the city itself, we just have the usual, like, you know, few activities. That I guess that's where Hulkenberg is hanging out, is right there. And then there's also the bounty board. So first, let's go look at the bounty board in the recruitment center.
Right.
Sure, have a look. Targets are very powerful. We'll see about that. Rank 2. Maneater Manula, Fiend of the Wastes. The Hushed Honeybee and the informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn should have more details.
That's what you want.
The Desert South. Take out enough wild dogs and that'll spawn it. Alright. I'm a big fan of game mechanics like this. Large gate south of Sumaleo Street. You run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so be careful.
Counting on you.
Bring back the Ravager tail as evidence.
Let's do it.
I'd assume going out for the day would also cost me my day. So I want to be a little diligent about that. So first, Sumaleo Street. Actually, first...
Hey, what are you pining?
Iron Lance, just sell it most likely. Rusted Armor, Silver Cuirass, probably just sell it. Mundane Threads, Sanctor's Mantle, already have one. Superior Mundane Threads, another Sanctor's Mantle, already have it. And Iron Gauntlets. I assume most of those aren't going to be very useful to me for now, but, you know, I could sell them.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, Hulkenberg. Oh, no, he's here. So where's Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg said she had something to talk about, but I found him. I figured that this is where Hulkenberg would be. I don't see a handshake symbol for her. Maybe she's in the Hushed Honeybee, and it's not showing.
What is it? Amazing.
Travelers' Voices. Spent time with Hulkenberg. Oh, yeah, she is in here.
Amazing.
I'm so smart.
Want in on this? Just between us.
He has fire, breath, and poison. Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is super effective. All right. And then I'm just going to grab this. You don't need this intel anymore. Oh, yeah, maybe there's an achievement, though.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
Have you a moment to talk? How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise. Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Yes.
All right.
Shall need some training swords to the weapon shop. This is why I overleveled, so I could do all this stuff. 'Tis for training only, but you never know from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better.
Well,
Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you! You've returned! Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm happy. A friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? And I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so? Suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given on pulling yourself up any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. I'm gonna fuck that guy up.
Sorry.
Sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Are you okay? 'Tis kind to ask. Yet you understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Handshake increased.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Nice. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me.
How do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. Don't say. We'll see you round. That's weird. Oh, okay.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Righto. More. That literally, like, I literally had the demeanor of the more work. Righto. Same exact energy. Oh, hey, Brigita. I actually really like that. To know that, like, an NPC is thinking of you at a given time. It's a direction you don't technically have to follow, but a direction that's definitely well worth it. Especially at the start of the game, when you're still kind of figuring out how to use time. Like, if you haven't played Persona, and you're not used to the idea of, like, actions that consume time and, like, where it's like, should I be spamming the stuff to, like, raise my wisdom? And obviously there's going to be an optimal path to all of that. But I like the suggestion that an NPC might be thinking of you and you can advance your bond with them. Or you can just manually choose to work on a specific person. So you haven't told anyone about it.
Now then.
All right then, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want. Damn, that thing's cute. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
Well, there's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. Those who believe igniters will destroy the world. I don't think they're wrong. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Woof! He's a good little boy! This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you, I could tell you because it's like I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. There we go. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me, and you can be sure that I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Cute dog! Seems strangely attached to you already. It's a dog. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look at my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. But I will!
You.
I'll be frank, Happy. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. Selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor you to help break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I consider it's like fantasy Persona. That's the best way to describe it. It's Persona, but without all... It doesn't have the baggage of the franchise, thankfully. It basically does everything better than Persona, even like right from the get-go.
Huh?
Hardly done any work. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Time limit to get through the story is not the right way of putting it. You're essentially given an end date by which you have to do the main story's actual quest.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
And it's more about spending time in between major objectives.
Evidently.
Because as soon as you start on the objective for the day, time doesn't pass anymore. So like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna do the story quest today, that's what you're doing that day. And if you need another day for it, fine. You go in there early, maybe scope it out. But you don't like, oh, I have to do this. Like, I have a time limit. It's more like you have a restriction on the things that you do in between doing story events.
Well then.
And there's Stroll. I figured Stroll was going to have something today.
Alright then. Go.
Yeah, doing Persona stories within the time limit, I don't think has ever been a struggle.
But
it's knowing how you want to spend the time in between them.
What am I gonna do?
Like, which characters do you want to learn about most? Which relationships do you want to build? Is there anything else you need to do that you think will help you when you go back into, like, a dungeon? Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. They'll know what we're looking for. Grentrad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by the comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young man Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangeith?
Rangeith, is that truly you?
Wow.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
He served House Heliatus when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeith, this is Happy. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Wow. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got the heart of your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. I mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason I have to help somehow.
if so...
Guess we've got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea, if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Ishkia Marquis. A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay his Lord Hydrin a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all the Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydrin. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to yours.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Increase all of my bonds!
I feel more courageous when I'm
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, a critical hit rate increases. My dude hates people. No, I get it. That's fine. That's fair. No doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Enough with the young master thing. You not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydrin without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Anybody else want to spend time with me? There's a bounty time. Bounty paper towels.
is it? All right.
I'd assume I can't go out at night into the desert.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, I also need to purify something at the church. I just remembered. How do you move it? It's automatic. You'll start up the game and it'll go, hey, there's demo save. Want us to grab it? Not for you. If you did it on a separate account, then it wouldn't work. Or if you deleted the, potentially if you deleted the demo before buying the game, that would also get rid of it. I'd assume you would have had to have had it currently present. Well, it doesn't just happen for no reason.
What now?
There's a lot of things. I always say there's always something that causes something like that. Prevents malady. Wait, why do I not have those equipped? Oh, because it's one strength one. Yeah, never mind.
Close your eye.
I would go back and check your demo then.
I love it.
Oh, if you're on PC and you install them in 2 separate places, I assume that would also do the trick.
Hey,
I don't want to use my brains. God, why is she trying to make me use my brains?
All right then.
let's go.
For example, I know that one time I played on my New Zealand region version of a game. I played the US version of the demo, but then I bought the New Zealand version to play it as soon as possible, and I forgot that the demo wouldn't carry over because they're from different regions. I've done that, even though I played it on the same account.
What do you think?
I mean, I would just then Google to see if anyone has a solution. Because I'm playing on PS5, so if somebody has a solution to that.
Long ago.
Or if PC has an extra step you're just not aware of. I'm sure if it's a problem you're having, it's a problem somebody else has had on PC. And has probably come up on the Steam forums and or Reddit. Core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
All right.
I don't know how to feel about the idea that learning about culture gives me tolerance. I feel like wisdom and knowledge, tolerance is an interesting way of putting it. I mean, it's got all the Persona-esque stuff. It's got all the Persona systems.
The new king draws nearer.
All right, is this bounty day?
Well then.
Okay, I think this is finally bounty day.
Go.
Come off it.
Bam. I want to go to Tradia Desert. Bow, bow, bow.
Now, where was I?
I don't need to go to Academia yet. I don't need to go to Academia again until I unlock the Gunner class.
Let's go.
Alright, we have to kill a bunch of wolves. Take long to feel like you're out in the wild. Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. A Manjula. Those are Manjulas. Did it approach it because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and we're right back. Let's focus on the smaller curse. They can't ignore us forever. Let's be on about it. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
There they are.
There are enemies right back. Watch your step.
Charging in. Hey, right there.
Skill.
There they
Listen,
are.
I need the wolves. Where are the wolves?
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Mint julep? Sly's not here. There's no mint julep.
Time for some close combat. How's that? There they are.
On your guard!
This is our chance. Forward! You're here?
Give me my free stuff.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yeah, I'm also a fan of that, considering I am overpowered for that.
Right there.
Like, I don't need to kill wolves anymore. I killed wolves in the first, like, 3 dungeons. So they give me a quest where I just need to kill wolves. Good, I'll just kill wolves. The sandworms also being only level 11 means I would have been overpowered for this entire dungeon no matter what.
Time for some close combat.
Because you actually fight us. There's an optional sandworm fight in one of the earlier dungeons.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
You didn't sound that confident. Because the sandworms are only level 11 out here.
That'll do it.
So it's like, only level 11? Oh, of course I'm going to murder these things.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat. Forward. Right there.
I should really swap to merchant. Dude, the merchant farm out here has got to be nuts.
There they are.
How should I grind? I maxed out the 5 base jobs.
Look.
Something huge and it's coming right for us. That's a big boy. Tom, it's huge. Something like this to appear. This is the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this thing. What's going on, Nebe?
Get ready.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Seeker!
Oh, this thing is so beyond done. I have like all of its weak. Oh my god, I have all of it. I didn't even bring all of its weaknesses on purpose.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back.
I get a lot of turns. Bone Helm.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Then there's the Rampager tail.
However,
even so.
Yes.
Cannot agree more. Unless the threat to this area has been neutralized.
Right.
For now, anyway. Let's go and report to the recruitment center.
Say,
I want to keep exploring a little. Well, you mean, yeah, that's why I want to go exploring. Well, I mean, I maxed out every job in the demo. I said I maxed all the base jobs.
merchant! There they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great.
I figure I'd grab some money with merchant real quick.
Push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are. All right. How's that?
You found something.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Very impressive.
So much money.
Come on.
Okay, so there are treasure chests. Okay, let me go open those. That is an abacus, yes. The merchant weapon is an abacus.
Nice. There they are.
On your guard.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that there are no... There's one more chest in the bottom right that I know of. There's loot right there.
Exemplary.
Oh, it's one of the gold beetles.
I see the enemy.
Hey,
who won? Right there. All right. How's that?
if you say
Come on.
I say take it with
There
you.
they are. Let's push through. Come on.
Thank you.
Is this the other one? Yeah. I think this is the only other chest.
All right.
Do I feel a bit overpowered? Do I feel that? That is the question. Yeah. That's what that tends to do. Means I definitely don't have to worry about time budgeting at all. Yeah, let me just uncover down here in case there's another item I don't know about. Alright, looks like that's every item. Unless there's like something hidden like right up against the wall over here, which I doubt. The money. Oh, the money. Yeah, because I'm going to use these to level the jobs most likely as I go.
A new ability.
Sooner he's maxed out.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hi, Ivy. Ivy, I'm going to be needing lots of cuddles, okay? Not that you would ever complain about that. I am playing in hard mode, yes. Not that it really matters right now, but still. Kind of an irrelevant point until later.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Yeah, using the abacus essentially to grind out 1 billion money is going to be really nice.
All right.
Taking down the Menjula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help people too. Managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Splitting up.
All things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us so we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, Stroll, hold on. First, I'm going to go hand in the bounty, then we can talk, alright? Raise my rank, damn it!
All right.
Tell everyone about the humans that I slayed.
Go.
Tell them I'm the greatest, and you don't need Louise. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend. True, I am happy. Hey, my rank rise.
Amazing.
Monster Hunter. That's copyright. Capcom, get him!
All right then.
That's it. Get him, Capcom.
Let's go.
Yeah, the enemies are playing in hard mode.
Close your
Close your eye, close your... Shut up. I like how that weapon still isn't even as good as the Dragon's Judgment that I found.
Yeah.
So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydrin, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Hi. I was told Lord Hydrin comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrin. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Implying I should do this as some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left in the harsh truths of the royal capital, too young. It's pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. My man loved that. He's like, fuck yeah, thanks for standing up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Renkeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrin to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. Good morning, Lude.
Yes.
House Haliatis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but you just say my inheritance? When my village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate, of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account...
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home of my own will. I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Bond me, Stroll! Give me your bond! Interesting.
No.
Ooh, sounds like the advancement to warrior. Yes! Advance!
Of course I'd like you
The
to
Swordmaster archetype. More. Uber, leave me alone. You'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I returned to the others. Time to get more power! I might do that on the... No, I'm gonna make... I think I know who this is. Brigita, yeah. I guess quick check. Merchant rank 20, and then it needs a certain rank. It won't say. Oh, rank 8, and then there's a different condition on top. Oh, it's another subclass is what it needs. What does this need? Just warrior 20. Okay, I'm gonna do that on Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Has round slash dodge right, so it's just got a lot stronger stuff. And martial lore. More power! Thank you, Mike.
Of course.
Hulkenberg.
I see.
The Swordmaster's soul.
A new means of protection.
Oh, right, because that's her accessory, yeah. So in the archetype, dodge slash, AoE slash, heavy AoE slash, and basic attack power. Okay. So I could go slash boost for damage, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's almost better to either take strike from shield arts, which is shield arts is great. I didn't realize how good it was. Or to take an element. I think as long as the protagonist is on Seeker, I don't need to take an element. I think it's... Yeah, but I already have strike damage. I much prefer being able to cover weaknesses. Even if it's like... Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, I would still prefer to be able to cover weaknesses instead of making her slash even strong. Because I do need to get this leveled no matter what. So I think her going with lightning is still probably the better idea, just for now. It's not really that important, but still. Pandal, thanks for the 101 months. Thank you.
What is it?
And then we're off to see Brigita again.
Let's go. Hey.
Sorry for scaring you, Ivy. Good cat.
Well, just you.
You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Hi, Ivy. See, I have cat. She has dog. Seems to have taken a liking to you. You said that last time.
But...
Could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. Simple walk should be enough for you to let your guard down. Shouldn't be enough.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Oh.
It's over.
Could have just been given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
Really?
Never would have guessed to see who you are now. What am I talking? What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head
Don't
soon
ever
enough.
forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I'd say that's well within your power.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh, so mag to money is now better. Makes sense. I mean, she is the merchant. I think I'm good on that front, but still.
can stop me now.
Yes! She has 2 inheritance slots already.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same
You then.
thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
That's...
I want to better this country. Your motives, your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you do really mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
You can expose whatever you want, Brigita. Go right ahead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, so there's no objective on the day, so I think at this point I just have to raise tolerance. Can I raise tolerance whenever I want? I feel like tolerance before I start traveling the world is probably one of the better things.
So, we need to get...
What do you think?
I at least want to get it to rank 2.
All right.
That and courage. Although eloquence, I mean, it's all important, but still. It's not like I need to go out and kill shit.
What is it? Amazing. All right then.
I think we're well beyond needing to do that, even though I do have some new jobs to level.
Really coming down. Saving.
Why'd you have to comment on it being, listen, it's raining, get over it.
All right then. I am good. So, we...
What do you think?
Now then.
Give me more tolerance. There we go, rank 2. Open-minded.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of
Alright, we're almost at the new story cutscenes. Today would have been the last day to do the story. Like, this would be like if you hadn't done the story yet, you would have to do it this day. So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, isn't it?
What's this proclamation going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, but there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. What was that sound? Hi. Hi, Ivy.
All right.
Yeah, Maria probably won't talk to me anytime soon. Is there anything that increases courage in town? I don't think so. Pretty sure just like quests and stuff are going to increase courage. Which one is that over there? Eloquence? I don't have any progress on eloquence, and I'm rank 2 on everything on the other two. I guess I can go do that.
You will? Oi there.
Hey, listen.
Hello, hello.
Excuse me.
Why do you ask? Many people in town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. Assist in cities other than Grand Trad. Right now we're collecting funds. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Yeah, sure, I'll give you 250, Reeve.
Appreciate it.
The reality is so discouraging. Yeah, sure. Tell me more to make me more eloquent. The Parapus, Yugif, Mastari, and of course the Eldatu. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. With a great deal of wisdom and skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. For those less fortunate will choose between starvation and banditry. So no, there is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those.
I don't know about that.
It's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I don't have many people on my side, but I've been able to help many people yet. Knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. The world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
I will now be more eloquent. It's not much, but here. Thank you for the support. Hi, Ivy.
Well then.
You'll be getting all the attention now, Ivy. You were already asking for it all. Now you'll just get what you wanted.
What is it? Amazing. All right then.
Yeah.
All right then.
What else can I raise it this time? I just think it's smarter to raise the things I don't. Oh, there's actually a quest for what's her face, just to raise Bond.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Well, I'll not
Just
really
you.
turn the storm.
Sorry.
Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, it didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter reading, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Listen, if they hurt a dog, I'm going after them. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I
try to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved. The book!
What?
A book. I told Brigita about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her the faintest glimmer of hope. I don't know, dude. I probably wouldn't be feeling it. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality.
But...
How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equity is that we'll all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Hello, pizza? Now I want pizza. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Oh my god, already 3? One's... Oh, and there's... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, pizza. I'll still keep visiting Brigita.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Yeah, but I will.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Sort of.
Hi.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
What if he does just ignore it?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
That's me!
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
I was thinking the same thing.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these...
be better?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to count.
This is the kind of thing Atlas would do where Batlin's actually like God.
Literally anyone could be king. Even a pauper.
He's the gas station attendant from P4.
A criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
This is where we find out he's God.
Our fair capital, or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
It's funny because the bond system with the handshake just always reminds me of when the P4 protagonists got their powers.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Yep.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
But a duel.
'Tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. Leaving
We just
Luis
gotta knock him down to
dominate
number
through sheer
4.
Martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
What do you mean? She might.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town...
With what happened to Grius, why would it be a surprise? That she would just, like, you know, be a depressed child. And just go do something.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Good thing we have... Alright, well that doesn't seem to have done me any good. Let's see. I didn't see anything pop up. I feel like she would have just gone straight to Sumaleo. Just gonna walk around until I find her.
I'm out of ideas.
That's enough now.
Or to the Grand Cathedral or something.
Luis, I could see.
Chat, 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 chat.
Well then. What's going on?
Oh, some Maleo.
So foolish it arouses great.
Stop that at once!
Stone in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Close your eye. That's terrible.
Trust in God, blah, blah, blah.
Can I be the king?
Tournament? Indeed.
Well, well.
Have you seen a little girl?
No, how did I want?
Alright. I heard someone slew the monsters at Palega Corridor, yeah.
Give it a fall, for God's sake. Stop!
This?
Go to Sunshade Row.
Sanctifex Forden.
Excuse me?
He's a trustworthy one.
There's still a monster about? What? I'm Elda! You're talking to me! It's like they don't even realize it.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Sunshade Row. Play with an Elda, they're gonna kill ya. That's not very nice. Where has she gone?
What's it now?
A real magic, ritual, what have you. Wonder if the informant knows anything.
What is it? All right then.
Or maybe more knows.
Fancy a bit of it?
What is it you wish to know? Where is she? Please look after Maria. That's what I'm trying to do. Quest, save, follower. I go, it's not even listed. Maria, please be safe. Help chip in.
Whatever.
Okay, wait. Here we go. There were NPCs. Stairs north of Sunshade Row by the general store. Yes, because that's what I was doing. I was talking to people in hopes that they would give me information. I just didn't talk to the right person. I deliberately ran over that banana hoping it would trip me. Unironically did I do that. Looking for a little girl. Back alley. Off to the Grand Cathedral. Okay, that's where I was. That's where I looked initially. I just needed to actually talk to the NPCs first.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
What should I do?
Oh, Grand Cathedral.
Hello there.
Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. You let her pass? Why? She came to pray? Well, that's fair. Listen, I would trip on a banana, I believe.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
C. That's a decent temperature.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
No, trust me, I know all about that.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
If you don't mind.
That
since we
is
finally some room.
Pretty accurate, Umbra.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia.
Yeah, fictional.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Yes.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
Anytime,
I've
pal.
been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Hey, what's going on,
Time
Osh?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, not guy. Hello.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Woo!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people.
I've done that already.
Bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
I'm in it to win it, baby.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Not if he plans to use it again.
It's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Yeah, at least you're on to them.
Organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
And he's about to lose it.
Of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Show up and participate.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah, I don't
Besides,
care.
The prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get...
Yeah, exactly. Come on, how didn't you figure that out? I figured that out in 30 seconds.
Prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Hell yeah.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
I got the power.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Don't worry, this Luis guy, we got this. I could probably beat him right now.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
I've been trying because I know the plot of the game.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I'll just fast travel back, it's
I
fine.
don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
All right. As long as it's like just for the day, I don't want to split up like any more than for like 30 minutes.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yes.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Uh-oh, about to get recognized.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Good save, Stroll.
That was a close one.
Don't say that out loud.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice.
I'll just slay a human. Oh, or the bounty
Some
board.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Well, I've already done one of those. But I love Sparking Zero Omega.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
We're gonna fuck
This
him
might
up.
just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin.
You look like a new Bond.
Didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
People can be monsters too. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of
Can it afford? I love
Heisme
it.
has stooped to abducting our wee ones, our children, selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
He might be an actual monster.
He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of
So
vicious
stop him at
giant
night when he does the
we've no idea
kidnappings.
how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to
I
help.
just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you, that you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martia, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Help the people.
Yes, that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Listen, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Listen, Demo Man Goddard, shut up.
Thank you.
You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give a eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
Of course I can handle it.
Let's focus.
Rank 4? Oh, so he's a bitch. Got it.
Let's call it.
That's it? Rank 4? Then he's a bitch.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Okay, that's tomorrow.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
It's probably for the better, to be fair.
Oh, 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an
Oh, what the
abrupt
heck?
parting.
Oh.
I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the
I
Royals.
accidentally,
Those who refused the Church's
did
rule
something.
were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yes. More bounty.
Let's rest.
Stay inside and rest.
Don't push yourself too much.
But I want to do things.
Yeah.
Do you have anything for me? Nope. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Sleep good. Sleep very good.
Can I come in?
Hello, Maria.
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Absolutely.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
Damn right.
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Got me thrown out? That's not what happened.
I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So,
got thrown off the cliff, but thrown out isn't the right word.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
No, go right ahead. Everyone's sharing this book. We're passing it around. The voting.
So it is a fiction
Democracy.
written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who
Hello,
aspire
Eggy.
to statecraft must first
Morning.
solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
True.
As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end,
But they're not the
clinging to a
final
dream
ones.
will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's been a while since we had an anime cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I was gonna say, here comes a theme song. I could feel it. It sure does, Aggie. Thank you, Ameritha, for the 26 months.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Easy.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Looks like there's a lot of us.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for
No,
our
it's
people
Thornton with a
and to
lisp.
safeguard our land
Yeah, I'm
from
Forden.
the threats beyond. This chaos we face is
got a
but one
speech
of
impediment.
God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Quite a few.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's that guy.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No,
Lord
God
Luis
can
keeps
save
raising
you.
these, like,
What our country needs.
these gothic aesthetic
is power.
people.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Fair.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
No, I'm signing up. I'm here.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Is that my ride?
What? Last, I say! Wait!
That's definitely my ride.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
We gotta hurry our asses up. Just don't crash into anything this time.
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
My man is schmovin'. Wow, my popularity went up by like 1,300 from like an hour ago.
Just a sec.
This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Doesn't seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. Take the call as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run.
Let's see.
I want to go to a place called Martia. Old castle town, I think. Should be a way south. "4 days."
This place here.
Let's see.
Let's go to Balega again. I'm sure that would be great.
Hold on. This place.
Wow.
So it'd be 4 days, 3 nights about. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. I'm sure the roads will be safer with this kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Full steam ahead to Martira. I refuse to believe it would take 4 days to get here. I refuse it with how fast this thing moves.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is
The
what you use
corridor
to talk
is
with the
always
driver.
nice.
Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay.
Oh, I have funds.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket.
He just wants a damn good time.
Long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
I like him.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I don't care. I like the guy.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor.
Always
Would
business.
you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a great
Listen,
need.
it's for royal use, and that's who we're using it for. Just tell him.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
That's our craft.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Hello, Shadow.
Did you
Good morning.
build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
No, I don't have time for Dragon Ball.
Finally.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected...
We don't need to worry about the embezzlement. It's fine.
Mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas his highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Good. Yeah, how will I ever... Listen, I want to play it. I loved
Is that
Budokai
enough?
Tenkaichi as a kid.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him.
Hello, Wee Wee.
What do you think?
If we die, we die.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it
Raising
if we have to.
bits.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Monsters take many
Don't worry,
forms.
All part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The
It
bounty's
does.
Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you...
No. You don't get to hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Got it.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
I have a lot of hours on the game. Granted, most of them are in the demo and are not much past the 5 or 6 hour mark, technically. Strategy room, lounge, and a kitchen. Visit academia as well. So he's got to be the gunner. Without a shadow of a doubt, he's the gunner. Ain't no fucking shot he's not the gunner.
All right, then.
The bond with him, that is. I refuse to believe that he's not the gunner.
All right then.
Which we know is a thing because that's my next quest from Moore.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? He's a machinist. It's gotta be a gunner. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Believe I heard you speculating as the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, may help improve your virtues.
All right then.
All right. There's more just chilling.
Come on.
My max HP will increase? Okay, maybe later. I'm not actually even worried about max HP. Although on hard mode, maybe I should be at some point. Maybe not right now because I'm over leveled, but like at some point maybe. The ultimate culinary masterpiece. So many recipes. It's good, Murray. All right, no problem, Wee Wee. Thanks for popping in. And then these different books will lead to different stats. This is the map. He's asleep.
Let's see.
All right. I think some cooking is in order. Unless there's some stuff in the pantry. Some ingredients.
This is...
Yes, perfect. The toilet, the washroom. The water doesn't work.
Right.
I feel refreshed. All right, just took a shit. Awesome.
Let's check.
All right, Stroll, don't worry. I got this dish for you.
No, then.
Something to keep in mind where it's cut from. Yes. Oh, he knows about his meat.
Speaking
Yes. What kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind. Just leave this to me. You'll meet and adjust the heat, or so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon. and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
I see an item. Forcing your way through unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. But I want to fight stuff.
Yep.
A Luma bee. We're gonna use that Luma bee. We're gonna cook a bee?
Hey.
I mean, it's really more like a firefly than a bee, but still. Got to keep me company for a while. I would love to improve my imagination.
Now then.
It's yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of,
I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them had met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies to share these abilities with as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. But all this does is make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy. Just the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert stand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Guys would never be able to get through the desert this fast. Just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? What do you mean? He's standing here. His eyes aren't on the road.
All
right, so there's some time spent with them. I don't see a way to spend time with Nearus. Watchtower, strategy room, lounge kitchen, engine room, corridor. Engine room itself. Deck, rear deck, watchtower. Yeah, so I don't see an option for him. I see an option for each of them.
Well met.
Some battle strategies on the game board. Yeah, sure, I'll spend some time with you, Hulkenberg. I don't have much else better to do while we wait.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then... That's the match. And quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. That time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly. So I vowed to never let such things occur again.
Well then...
You're so strong, Hulkenberg. No. Nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally. Hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experience on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps even natural talent for it. Not to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Make me smarter.
All right.
Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. When a piece moves here, you should...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Okay.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory
on your left,
the roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree.
My man's treating this like it's a Hollywood bus. That thing's fucking frightening.
Wow.
It's pretty, but it's terrifying. The whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within this country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. It's a matter of scientific research. I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Wow, Nearus. How did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all safely to my mind. No need for the sketch itself anymore.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Tell her a story about this place.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that the tints itself to blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Probably not great.
All right.
I don't think the color red has ever been associated with something good.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yes, give me more Luma bugs. Wonder what kind of place martia is.
Hello. Free time? Yeah, we're just out here camping. I have all the free time in the world. Of course. Power we've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but only one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? They look like personas.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging force within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. Said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
I also like maintaining food reserves. I just like maintaining food.
It's getting quite late. We have a ways to go yet, and I'd very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, look at that thing go. Thing's schmoving.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
That's not good.
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Assholes.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
This is out.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is the crier here?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an
Straw thanks for the 108 months. Welcome back. I love Prime.
Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time. So be it. In God's name,
be thou punished.
How about no?
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these...
Okay, but he's not high on the list. His eminence is.
Brawler!
There's a difference, right?
I will usher you to his side.
And I forgot I'm still on merchant.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! Not now.
I shall seize my chance.
Good afternoon, Fargan.
To achieve. Kneel before him.
Oh, come on. Of course there's a weakness. I'm glad he's just putting on a cocky smirk. That should make life a little easier, at least.
He knows we can't attack.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Boop.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
Maybe not.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Burst forth!
Damn, of course, I literally just have like a bunch of no-name shit on right now, so I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna punch him a bunch. And he keeps wasting turns anyway.
Brawler!
I'll cut you down.
This can't be
Done yet.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
But what I can do... let's try an ice chunk. Well, he's dead, so I guess that's all that really matters.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Let's go! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Can this not be counted as a duel? Come on. I mean, to be fair, my party members don't know. Jesus Christ, of course he's hitting all the weaknesses.
This is nothing.
That a duel would get around everything.
Brawler! Hack and slash.
Alright, so now him I want to do... Oh.
It's not working.
Sorry, I forgot that that was AoE. To all enemies. Yeah, I just want to deal it to one. There you go.
Futile. Sanctism will reign.
Merchant has so many weaknesses. Thank God he missed.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, she's gonna do Mage's Devotion next.
Here. I will fight with pride. Take it.
Behold
justice prevail. I will not let you die.
That helped.
Yeah, I just had on... I didn't know I was about to get into a fight, so I still have, like, Merchant and everything on. And my Merchant doesn't have... I actually have 3 inherited skills for now. By the way, idiot.
Damn it!
I mean, I doubt that's gonna do a whole lot, but still.
This calls for one of these.
Know your place.
This should work.
Peasants!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Take this!
Is that all?
Oh, please!
Sanctism will reign!
I'm sure it will, pal.
Could do with this.
Die hard, you!
Take it.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
No?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Does this not count as a duel?
I think not, you rotter!
Yeah, just throw him off.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Still should have stopped him.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Yeah, but yeah, you're definitely fine.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
What brings you all the way out? I'm telling you, he's gone.
On the road.
Batlin is actually gone. I'm telling you.
Saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's
Because guns aren't a normal thing? They don't have, that's not like a technology that's in a Norris.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless
They don't have
driver,
miniature guns.
Look here.
They have cannons.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop.
That's what he really wanted to know.
Quality parts are no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
To get him in the back.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Louise?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Hey, buddy.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess.
Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
All right. Here's the thing. To become king, I don't like. To help you, I don't like.
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious. Hey.
Oh, come on. I don't care what he thinks.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone.
I know what the goal is, but still.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
At least she likes
Don't
us.
think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
But I want to screw it up.
Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Give me the gunner class, Nearest. Give it to me.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
she can't fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany.
Imagine the up. Yeah, that facial hair is gonna have horrible upkeep.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
That sounds like a curse.
Somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Where'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own home.
So let's go.
That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martia. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
This one's important.
It is important because I want the gunner class. Dissolved into doom. Yeah, he definitely seems like a doomer. Unless he gets exactly what he needs.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Carriage can never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. I'm grateful, it's just hard to show it while we're on the verge of losing our lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. As we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, it's a nice looking place. Very good, Hikari. To no one's surprise, really, but you know.
It is far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just
Don't worry,
yet.
we'll get there.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Give me food.
A local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on.
Steak.
Don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Give me steak.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
Oh, hi, Ivy.
This way.
You've been so peaceful. Big stretch.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
It looks delicious.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors.
I wonder
of
if...
the innards.
Oh, good.
I have an idea of why they went with this as the dish.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you.
Just eat it. It's food. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Yeah, who cares if it twitches?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay.
Hi, Ivy.
His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Yeah, I can kill
Well
sandworms.
remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
I'm not worried in the slightest.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
No, it doesn't.
There's a runner.
Let's see here. Let's see here. It's your call.
Do we have to see here?
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Ah, yes. Food.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Once again, right to it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why,
Hi,
'tis
Ivy.
succulent as a mellow fruit.
Hi.
Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, Rest your weary heads for today.
Yeah, I'm
They
getting
aren't here
hungry.
calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Hi.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Hold on. I need some hints. Alright, he won't give me hints yet. He's waiting. We must save this town, Hulkenberg. We must save the delicious foods.
Yeah.
Right?
The runner is his castle, and he is its king.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hi.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs.
All right.
Missing.
Of course it does. As expected. Does anyone expect anything less of Atlas? Alright, so tomorrow I can get bounties. Alright. Yes, I'm an Elder candidate. Because I'm so sweet.
All right then.
Candidate. I bet I'll get kidnapped next.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Only a Seeker's weapon, huh? In which case, I already have a really good weapon for Seeker, so...
What now?
Where is my Seeker?
The freedom of a wanderer.
The Golden EP. Yeah, I don't need to buy the other thing. I'm not running double Seeker at the moment anyway.
What now?
What'll it be?
Silver Mail and Iron Abacus. That's nice. Because my, what's it called? My merchant, like, it's just
Coin can solve problems.
there. At least that's something. Let's do skill inheritance. All right, so I can inherit 3 skills at the moment. I think Bot, Blizz, and probably Day.
All right.
Wait, I clicked Medi. Although Medi would also be good, but I have the other thing. This is just to make sure I can cover some elements. And I don't have to pay any Magla for it. Yeah, he's going to have to pick that up sooner or later. Yeah, you good, Ivy? She's adjusting well quickly enough. To be fair, she's always been about how much attention she gets. She's really just immediately noting of her surroundings. She's a lot more selfish than she seems.
Good.
Brave Guards. All stats +2.
Yeah.
Give that to them. Every shop has also had really good items at this point. Yeah, she's barely even takes note.
All right then.
That face is so weird. All right. I'm here.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes.
Come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady.
Aye.
So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth,
Why?
I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Yeah, we're also going to give Louise the lead.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
True.
Something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place.
She's just manipulating us.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike.
Oh, he's got the cloak of invisibility, of course.
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
We should gather information too. Sure.
Boy.
My wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
To you.
Wait, she's not a child. Wait, huh? Alright, well, maybe she is. The shopkeepers might know more. Why, thank you, sir.
All right then.
Alright, we'll just ask all the shopkeepers. Alright, that in no way was useful, thank you. Even though you're a shop owner. Maybe they meant these shop owners.
What?
Listen, when somebody gets offended... Oh yeah, here's a shop owner. A butcher.
So, hey.
Give him a wide berth. Try asking that fella by the armor shop. Sandworm larva, gimme. I need more of that delicacy.
What is it?
Larvae are my personal favorite, but I know little about them. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. Or maybe you just haven't tried hard enough.
Nice.
Maybe this merchant's still nearby to Thoroughfare Square. Which build? Mage.
I like being a mage on the main character. I foresee a very, very potent future.
All right then.
What do you want to know?
What's your business with me? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Yeah, here's 150, obviously.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yeah, mage. I said I was putting points into mage. Mage.
I can hardly think on it.
Magic. Tons of magic.
Hey!
Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And at the bar I was excited and well, pretty drunk. At some point in the story turned to me, waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now.
Oh, good.
I mean, a giant sandworm husk is, you know, potentially information.
A scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up.
Wait, why'd you ask me on YouTube and I answered you and then you went to Twitch and asked again? I answered you in the first time you asked. Maybe you just had a delay and didn't wait long enough. I just realized.
I prefer a change of tack instead.
I answered as soon as it popped up in my chat.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Switch tab.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm
just so strange to ask twice.
You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Sure am, Morris.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am.
Hello,
There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And,
True.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Well, at least you helped.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
But
We've
could
apparently
bother
got
with the
5 days
sandworms.
till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Yeah, so we got 4 days to chill. Hi, Ivy.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal
Oh, we're
family.
gonna fucking nuke something with this.
No idea what it does. Just don't go breaking. Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay. But I don't want to waste my days.
Let me do things. Hi, Ivy. More. Do you have more information about this? Hello, Shiny. Good afternoon.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic.
But is it a teleporter for fast travel? Say yes. Say yes. Yes!
Teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet.
I'm doing good, Moist.
Than any beast or
yeah, I mean,
transport
ATLUS
on
games
land.
always have good voice acting. No surprise there.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martia just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital.
4 days to 1 minute, baby.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation...
It's as banging as you'd expect it to
whisked us
be.
all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad?
Yeah, it probably only lets me fast travel back to the capital or to the major cities, though.
It glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martia for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
It will be
No
easy.
small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
It's time to teleport.
Where to?
Yep, there it is.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
I have no idea!
It's Martia. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Hey.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
No, we have to have been someplace. No, we have to have been someplace. Because he doesn't know what it looks like. He can't, like, he has to have seen it. Yeah, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere
obviously.
we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
No, but it's
How
nice.
so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Yeah, I want to go
Even
see
if
Maria.
we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do.
Yeah.
We've got 3 days to go.
It's Goku instant transmission rules. A lot of focus. Needs to... Well, only kind of. I don't think he doesn't need to have been someplace. He just needs to be able to detect energy. But it does require focus. The town you stay in will become your new base. R1, world map or map menu. Select it, travel there. Teleporting does not pass time. Perfect.
That's right.
So?
Let's go get some bounties. Just not the paper towels.
What'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Very. Aren't you the mercenaries who here to hunt down Heismay? You lot all came here, the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, could you spare me a moment? Our town used to give a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were not all relinquished by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their lost items are very way of living. That's why we're desperately to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
No one wants to go out to the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts I need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. I will lie down in the gut and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner yours come in. Please save my job and the town. Leave it to me. Ivy, chill.
Love your help.
Need it by July 11th. And he also shows me how to get to Camaro. Which is perfect, because that's where the gunner class is going to be unlocked. And he'll give me noodles!
Whoa, that reminds me.
Yep. Oh, we're definitely going to nearest, don't you worry. I'm going to unlock the other quests. There's a quest over here.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Or maybe this person's the gunner.
Well,
I assume
I'll be
Nearest
off
would be
now.
the gunner, but this guy, whoever this is, might be the gunner as well.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information.
Oh?
You have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint.
I'll be off. Now, and what of it?
Alright, so I need my imagination at level 2 to do this quest.
And what of it?
Okay.
More people missing.
All right then.
What was my imagination at? Pretty close to the next level.
All right.
Is there anything that increases? Oh, do any of those quests increase my imagination? I think it was just courage. Heroes, incense, curative roast. Increases courage. Increases imagination. Oh, but that's from the gunner archetype. Alright, well that doesn't fucking help. Yes, I'm surfing on my sword.
All right then.
Doesn't everyone? Alright, so there is the quests in Camaro. There's the bounty board, which we need to go look at. And I so desperately need to pay.
Take a look.
What?
How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Michidi shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? The Gawborn King.
Yeah.
Pretty common and easy to handle. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as oh, I know. I'm well aware. The Imp's Den in northeast Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gawborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear, and he wears a black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
The new king of the Imps. I'm gonna assume, being a Gawborn, they don't like mages. Which is fine, I don't have any mages in my team, but still.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright, I need to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee right back. where did Ivy run off to? Oh, kitty cat. You were eating when I got up. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Get back over here.
Here's where we are now.
Don't you disappear on me.
A village.
Let's see.
And right there's a nice little village.
We'll face danger.
My concern is that if I go here, what if they also give me a quest here?
Nice. Let's see.
Okay, and I want to go there.
All right.
Oh, I couldn't. Oh, fuck, I can leave.
Where to?
From there. What was?
All right then.
What do you do?
What say you?
Regional forecasters.
Well,
let's see.
Looks like the weather's gonna be fine. Looks like the weather will largely be, and this is gonna blow your mind,
All right, then.
just fine.
What were the gods doing?
What do you mean discuss it with them? No, they're going where I tell them to go.
Time, what?
The weather will be normal. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. That's nice.
Village, is it?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Should get there by midday.
let's be off.
That's an interesting looking screen for that.
The bonded runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? All right then.
All right, where is she? She is on the deck. Hey, they're both on the deck. Damn. I would also be throwing up if I was Stroll. Look, dude, there's a road. Why are you cutting a path through the... Like, I get it. Like, I would do the same thing, but still. Yeah, I don't know. My capture device is just old. It needs to be replaced, Cole. Because this is what my capture device looks like when every setting is completely neutral. This is every setting completely neutral, and I'm like, that's way too much. He's got speedrun times, and then there's that, which I don't like, and then there's this, which I really don't like. Ugh. Oh, those are just some of the other settings. Expand was the one I personally liked the most in terms of color scheme, but like, it's just a wee bit too bright, so then, or at least I think it's too bright. And then if I lower the brightness like this, it doesn't really fix the color scheme necessarily. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Finding settings for each different game has been a hell of a time.
Are you free?
Traveling affords the opportunity to strengthen your bonds.
Speaking.
I know, that's why I'm doing it. Commendable enthusiasm. All of us will work together.
You see?
It's finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp on your greatest strengths by now. My strength is that I give any tactic a try. Commendable skill and confidence to match. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Let's see, your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue into tomorrow if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now into horned lizard stance. That's what we call a plank.
Are you serious?
Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find that you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. At least she's not sitting on my back.
All right.
He's in the Lalafell stance. You land but a single blow on me, I will concede. Needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it.
Very well.
We shall make do. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Do not dare. You care nothing for the success of your mission.
Come on, then.
Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Radanthe and I once shared. Radanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. And for as long a season I wandered, aimless and lingerless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? I don't need to worry over this so much. I know that in my rational mind, and yet... When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Awaken! More classes!
No.
Another archetype.
And now,
Magic Knight!
this path at your side. However,
We'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy our replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. I love food.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say,
It's more barren than I imagined. Kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out over this... Oh, hold on.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
I found the village shop.
That
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for. Didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Oh, I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? You don't mean the Ishkia cadre with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So, here's this for you. An igniter. I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Have the foggiest what happens in that inventor's head. Just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Let me give you this too. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes.
I wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Exian, thanks for the 3 months.
Thank you.
So what is it?
Welcome back.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh boy.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so...
Or 7?
Please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
Shake my hand. Yep. Now give me the gunner class.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him.
The gunner.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee.
I was right. He was the gunner.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Game worth buy? Yes. Yes.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
It's time to America.
If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So
Oh, thank you for some
and
gifted
you'll
subs
feel
in
like
there.
a spot of treasure.
Some gifties. Oh, I don't have my chat open to see them exactly. And it doesn't pop up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hold on. I don't have my chat windows set properly, so I can't see who did it. Let me fix that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Axion, thank you for the 10. Oh, it was Axion. Thank you, Axion. I gotta sub stream elements myself. I don't think you should even bother comparing it to Persona because it's a fantasy game, not a high school game. The vibe's not going to be the same no matter what. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Axion.
I think I might be able to detect this.
And
relic
for
with my
the
powers.
resub as well.
I'll know if I'm close to
Welcome back.
it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
I always want to hunt for relics. She's detected a relic when you're entering. Oh, okay.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking
I
forward to digging deeper
appreciate
into this.
it. I'm just over here doing my darndest.
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Yes, I did want to buy the parcel. Interesting. Get as many of those as I can.
Now then.
Let's continue our trip. No, I did both things here.
Okay then.
The teleportation graphic is pretty cool. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night. Unless, of course, you did a dungeon during the day.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Single Goldborn is easily dispatched, but a horde is trouble.
Here's the real skinny.
You can find some items to make him drowsy at general stores. That's nice. Don't go wielding a staff. Right, yeah. I know that already. Don't worry, I knew that already. There's Vesps in there, weak to piercing attacks. Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
I know all about that. I have both of those items. Okay, I know all that.
Here's the
Bedoe meat, Morocone meat, and mellow milk in the water shop. Rock beans and fragrant spice. I've also kids selling plant seeds on Cattle Racket Road. Alright.
Tom's a shite, this has.
What's this guy doing?
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Then...
Sure, play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Oh. Ah, I see. He's gonna play that theme instead.
Let me perform for you.
Nope, never mind. He just plays a completely different song. I thought about all I'd seen.
Tom's a shite, this has.
All right then.
Oh, good. I can actually report the quest. I think this quest is the one that increases imagination.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
The egg should be care of our needs. I really must thank you. You're welcome.
Mission accomplished.
The people like me.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Not exactly an odd. No, we're the protagonists in an RPG. We are the odd jobs agency. The sooner you accept that, the easier life is gonna be. We're not. Yes, we are. Accept it. That's what it is. All right. I've accepted it. Now you need to accept it. I want to buy some stuff from the shops first, just so I don't forget. Mellow milk, I want to buy a few of. Pristine clear water. Interesting. Fruit cordials is 30 MP. I'm gonna buy 2 just in case they're used for anything else.
No people missing.
All right then.
And then there's the meat store. Yeah, I gotta do odd jobs and kill God.
What am I to do?
Do odd God and kill jobs.
Oh.
Come bearing bread. Thief King and the eldest bread. Would you desire for it? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Increase my imagination, please. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
There's a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusiante, Rogue. Wow, she read through those real quick. I didn't click through that. That was just how fast they expected me to read it. The Ruti man said, "Why would a Yugi like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ugrif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. The wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ugrif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for the 8 loaves. "Clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it could be equally split amongst the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife to return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
Took it to... No, I want to know the rest of the story.
All right.
God damn, that's still not enough to raise my imagination.
Well then.
Gosh darn it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who do I even want to make a gunner? It's tough. Because I feel like I won't get any gunner inheritance slots for quite some time. Yeah, we definitely have to rely on them, Stroll. Signs continue to appear just as expected. Let's prepare as best we can. Sounds like it's dungeon day. I don't know. What would make milk mellow or not mellow? Isn't not mellow milk just cheese?
Mister?
But I wanna go do the dungeon. But now Maria. But I wanna. Man.
All right then.
But Maria. If I could go see her at night, actually no, it wouldn't matter because if I go do the dungeon, it doesn't matter if I can go see her at night. I don't have to go see her right now. I don't have to.
I see.
He's got a gun! But the little British orphan girl. No, it's not
fascinating.
Fair.
This right here, all right?
It's not fair.
I'm counting on you.
I can go see her and then still do the dungeon tomorrow, to be fair. But I was gonna raise my imagination and do this other quest first.
Really? I found new
Wait.
power.
No, this is fine. I don't need to do that. The Moore's quest for Gunner gives me imagination, I'm almost certain. We're in the money. We're in the money. Do I have any piercing attacks in here yet? I don't believe I do. No. Oh, wait. The gunner is a piercing. You stupid fucking guy. All right. I'm talking to myself. I just realized something.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I've experienced that at a convention before, Sun Ra. I mean, it actually might be from HDR. It'd be a quick, easy way to tell. Let me save real quick. If it has something to do with HDR. The problem is that I only see it on the capture device, but the capture device might not be playing well with the HDR.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
See, I remember having the opposite issue, where I didn't have HDR and it was a concern.
All right.
And then now it's like it's reversed the other way. Let me check. Let me go into my settings real quick. Just in case there's any private information. I don't think there is, but... Screen and video. Where is it? HDR. Select always on. Yeah, let's turn it off and see what happens. Jetty, thanks for the 28 months. Well, that's definitely a lot different. Let's see if it looks different on the display, though. Set it to default everything. Oh, yeah, that might actually be better. Here. I don't know. It's similar-ish. It's still like a little off for sure.
More people missing.
Well, yeah, well, dark could be the game's brightness. Dark isn't the concern. Dark isn't the thing that I think is wrong with it. There we go. Well, let's do that. Let's bump the brightness. Seems like more contrast. Yeah, because now that's what the brightness... Because I don't... Dark is definitely not the problem that I was seeing. But also, you have to remember, my monitor has much different settings than whatever it captures. Correct now compared to before. See, it's funny because now on my monitor it looks worse. Like my gameplay was like calibrated to my monitor, and now it's not, and my monitor looks worse than what's on stream. Where it was the other way around before. Hilariously enough. It's just gone like a complete 180 experience for me.
All right then.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Anyway, it's dungeon time.
All right then.
All the same.
Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
As if I needed another dungeon, right?
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, Gobborns can be bad. Are we here slaying Gobborns?
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I think no matter what I do, it just looks a little off. Like, no matter, like, I again, it's tough because my monitor calibration is different. I hear a voice. Hello, Stroll. But yeah, again, the fact that this doesn't actually eat your day is very useful.
Let's go.
Well, the problem is I'm colorblind. So, I can't tell shit.
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I was just thinking about something. Are you free at this moment? Could use your advice about something.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Shades harder to distinguish. It looks way too bright to me now. Way too bright.
Right.
Maybe a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help out all the townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangi from the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me when they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the... It doesn't ruin anything. It just is too bright. Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret it. The last image they had of me was of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name. Both are cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydrin. What is my course? My lack of clear answer clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds?
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Bond with me, Stroll.
Relieved and
yes!
that I'm not alone.
Warrior inheritance slots, the greatest reward of all. Should really be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that. I need to grab some fruit. Creepy fly. Oh, the Vesps. They can't just bugger off. He really just had to make the pun. Should deal with them before we get inside the run and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh, these aren't Vesps. These are Knockpurs.
It's okay. Let's go. I'll cut through.
All right, that's one way of doing it. Oh, hey, it's one of those things.
With these fists,
It's a red elemental.
I'll cut you down. I won't hold back.
Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's
By
your
my
opening,
sword.
Captain.
Vorpal Blade.
Not this one. Here.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
at
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble. This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
My aim may come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
There they go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I knew I didn't have the resources. Without mage, if I had mage, that thing was dead. But without mage, I couldn't kill that thing. That one would have been worth a lot too.
Home to countless bandits over the years.
I'm on all like my weakest jobs.
All who lived near the steep forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods,
I need
they said.
fruit.
You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
I've been watching them eat non-stop. I need fruit. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. It's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Yeah, tell me about the damp and dreary cave, Stroll. I know all about it.
Just.
Forest will find ample cover for stalking monsters. Must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's try that by knocking out the weaker magic using Goblins. Look at all the bugs. Yeah, vesps.
Well,
We are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Perfect.
What now?
The Fist of Salvation. I just love that. Love that name for it. So yeah, they're weak to piercing, but I don't know what the other guys are weak to. Wind is a pretty good bet. Oh, that's right. If he was on Merchant, it would be fine. I have a lot. I mean, I already have 4 new classes that need leveling, so it's a little tough. Inheritance skills not permanent. They are. You have to buy them once. You have to inherit them once, though. So you have to pay the Magla cost at some point. And then you have to choose which one to equip.
Okay then. Let's go.
You can't equip every inheritance skill at once. You only have however many slots you have to equip something there. That's a big goblin.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them. Hey, don't think we can avoid a fight here.
So I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I should fight one for real. These goblins are huge.
Here we go. You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
I call upon royal power within. 4 remaining.
Let's
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Wind.
I just want to see about weaknesses. Okay.
With these, no holding back. Take that! Almost finished.
My aim is true. Come forth, royal soul.
Why can't I use this? Oh, is it cause, yeah.
No. Gunner! Come on! Last one. Not bad.
Took one down.
Has to be in the back row to shoot.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I probably said that at some point and I didn't read it. For some reason, though, that surprised me. I was like, technically, a gun should just work. I'll take it, though.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Everything's pretty standard.
All the bugs here, compared to the Godborns from the other place, everything here is huge.
We're not alone.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
And these things still are, like, fury-driven.
Not this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I mean, yeah, in terms of level, they're small fry, but they're big motherfuckers.
Hack and slash.
No, if there's a Reaper-ish enemy, I doubt it.
Maybe falling back.
By my sword. For all that we strive for. Oh, bolts of lightning!
With these fists, Brawler!
Yeah, they'd be working out, that's for certain.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This better hit.
Nice hit.
No.
That sleep shot's gonna be really good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more
All right.
of them.
Regular Godborns.
Get ready, everyone.
All right. I need to fight. I'd assume the mage is just like the other mage that I fought.
Our usual tactics should work.
Moving to the I call upon royal power within. Closing the
Oh,
distance.
wrong person.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some ditch. Gunner! Come on!
By my sword. Sword master! Not this
These
one.
are just small fry. If we play it cool, nothing.
That's fine.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
The sleep cracks me up.
Stay sharp.
Take that.
Oh!
My aim is true from any vantage.
That was a lot.
There's no escape.
Nice hit.
By my sword.
I actually really like the gunner animations and the sleep shot base effect.
Clear.
Desert robe. I really want to be leveling merchant though too. It's tough, man. I actually like most of the classes. And they all have a lot of benefits. At the very least, merchant would be if I couldn't. Actually, I mean, because I can do this, merchant is better.
How's that?
I gotta say, just for dealing with the enemies in the world, for getting the edge, holy shit, does gunner feel good. Look at this. I know it looks even bigger because I can just shoot them because I'm OP. But like, even if I wasn't insta-killing them because of my level, that would still be such a huge advantage in terms of initiating a fight. You know what I mean? It just feels good, just bang bang! Especially with how many there are.
Take this. Let's push it through. All right. This'll do it.
Like, look how far away I could just blast them from.
There they are. Come on.
I see the enemy.
All right. Come on. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
Let's push through. Hope this hits.
I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Down.
Let's give this all we got.
Brawler. Take that.
Right on target.
By this power. Better falling back. Let's go. Is there right there?
By
Oh yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot.
I strike with conviction.
Right.
I'm just getting crits left and right. Gunner class? It's hard for me to judge because my playtime is different. I'm gonna say 9 to 10 hours is a fair guesstimate.
That was the last of them.
I think 9 to 10. Like, regardless of how you handle the early part of the game is like a rough estimate.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
My sense of how much time everything takes in this game might be a little warped.
Right there. All right. How's that?
But I think a lot of people, upon doing the merchant quest, probably would have at least attempted something not similar to what I did, but like it would set you up to be like well ahead, or at least well within range of everything everywhere else you go.
There they are. All right. How's that?
It just wouldn't look like this. This is very specifically because of how much I've played.
Great job. Hey.
Oi.
What?
No worries.
He's still a goblin. Nothing to fret about. You must stay on guard. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Whoa. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Wow, Stroll just instantly getting all up on him.
Brawler! I will fight with pride. Gunner! Up to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Here's through!
I stand ready. Swordmaster! This won't do.
It's going to be a very big turn in a second.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Nice.
Only a flesh wound.
That miss was so good.
No holding back. Perhaps not. Brawler! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. 4 remaining.
It's
Double
okay. We can do this.
Gunner! Come on!
Still here?
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Burst forth!
And then I think she can round them the next turn. That's not good. Stop.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I don't know why, but that's a really funny thing. He's forgotten everything. I don't even have a method of curing forget at the moment.
No point wasting this. You can't run! You die hard!
My aim is true from any vant. Let's go! Cat!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! 1 remaining.
Good.
To start.
Hold on.
Guys, I don't know what to do. It reminds me of Peter forgetting how to sit in Family Guy.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Is there another way?
I didn't mean to guard. That was a double tap.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't
Maybe
use
not.
his skills.
Gunner!
Is there another way?
I don't have any synthesis skills yet? Okay.
Light!
By my swift blade in hand!
What's this Swordmaster Gunner right there? That's really cool. Adds 1 turn on killing blow is really nice. Extreme physical. Let's just see it.
Let my power support you.
Sever! Look out! This is nothing.
Thanks.
Brawler! Let me after me.
I just want to see the animations at this point.
You will taste justice.
All that to hit 1 to 3 times, mind you. That was a lot of work to hit 1 to 3 times.
A tough one.
That whole animation, 1 to 3 hits.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Jesus Christ, Knights of the Round? Alright. That might be the best one. Iron Knuckles, nice.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Poison shot? Oh, yeah, it says it on the ability, only usable from the back row. Goodbye, Godborn.
Whew, made it somehow.
All that business about hubris and it's just a Godborn? Just rally the troops and all that. We rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait, happy, did it help or hinder?
Hey.
Surely it was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. So fast. I just played the demo. The demo was plenty long.
What do you want to do?
I know the Balega corridors very, very well. Oh no, keep exploring.
Say, stay present and focused.
Yeah, I gotta explore the rest of this.
There they are.
Let's push through. Take this. All right. How's that? Hope this hits. Let's push through.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Ow. Gyat.
Our foes are
I still just, the protagonist yelling Gyat. And I know that's not what they're yelling, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Hey. All right. Come on. This'll do it. All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
A gritty weapon. Okay, so now the real question becomes... Oh, that's the thing that gives you hints. I wonder if there's an achievement for talking to all the hint teeth.
What?
I did know all this. The opening volley. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he just saw the booty. You can't help it. I know it's not very far, but
What?
all the same.
In that case,
Let's call it.
I need to see.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, so it does respawn all of them here too. Wasn't sure because it's not quite the same as the Balega corridor.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the
Come
enemy.
on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? All right.
Imp's old bow. So I'm kind of glad I came back in to kill a few more because that's a lot better. Gym day? It is a gym day.
There they are.
Let's push
I
through.
feel my power growing.
Hey, come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Right. This'll do it! Come on, cat! Hey, let's push through! Take this! Come on! This'll do it!
Hey, great job.
Yeah, because that's only 36, because Goblins aren't worth a whole lot.
Right there.
It's actually crazy how little a lot of them are worth.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Yeah, it's back day.
Come on!
Got some deadlifts to do today.
Where it hurts.
I see the enemy.
Come on, this'll do it! Let's push through!
Keep it up.
Right there.
Come on, let's push through! All right, how's that? Let's push through! This'll do it!
Exemplary.
Hey, all right, how's that?
Nice work.
Yeah, because I need Gunner to level 10,
Push through!
specifically for a side quest. Sooner I get Gunner to level 10, the better.
Foes have fallen.
There they are.
Let's push through! How's that?
I see the enemy.
Push through! Take this! Let's push through! Come on!
It'd be smarter if I then also leveled another class that was already max level, but what would be the point in that? I don't even know if it's faster to talk to this and then zone back or to just walk.
What?
I think it's only slightly faster to do this.
Leave it to me.
Why is Doom music playing? Well, it was the talkative tooth, not the truth tooth. He just tells you things you should already know. The problem is you should already know them. And I'm willing to bet people don't.
Let's push through!
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the
All
enemy.
right, come on, take this!
There they are.
Let's push through! How's that? This hit!
Great moves back there.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Push out. Keep it up. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
All right, let's push through! All right, hey, how's that? Push through! This'll do it! Come on!
Very impressive.
Why, hello.
There
I
they
need
are.
a whole bunch of archetype EXP.
I see the enemy.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Hope this hit! Come on, this'll do it!
I think we're
Games are great on PS5.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Weak against this. Do it again.
There they are.
All right, let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more strength than that.
How's that? Let's push through! All right, come on! How's that?
As if I needed another dungeon to do this. Listen, I have a quest that wants Gunner at 10.
I see the
All right?
All right, let's push
It-
through!
and I'm pretty sure that quest gives me imagination, which I need to accept another quest.
Right there.
Although it's gym time for me soon, so.
Keep the pressure on.
I kind of want to stream again tonight. I don't really want to work on YouTube videos right now. I'd rather just lose myself in stream.
Push through!
So I might do that tonight. Tomorrow I have a vet appointment for Ivy, just going to get her checked up on. And she actually has a shot that's due, so it works out. Evening stream, yeah. That's going to be... So I'll probably end stream a little early for that tomorrow. And then, but then I'll probably end up streaming after I get back from that anyway, so... Won't really change too much. I'll probably just have double streams today and tomorrow. Not Sunday. Sunday I'm busy.
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
Don't be too surprised if I get quite a few double streams in the near future.
Impressive. Impressive as ever.
I see the
Push
enemy.
out.
Keep it up.
Just realized again that Ivy jumped down.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
Let's push through! This'll do it! Let's push through! All right, let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
Right there.
Come on!
I should calculate out the total for this, but there's a lot of enemies in this one.
This'll do it! All right, hey, how's that? Cat! Hey!
There they are.
All right, we
Wait a minute. I just realized the amount you need to level this is way higher. 730 to get to level 4. Okay. So the advanced archetypes have a way higher archetype EXP total meter.
Good job.
There they are.
Which means stuff like Merchant and Gunner, I can do something like this. For them, I can, but it still doesn't make it all that much quicker. That's like 5 times the amount that I needed.
Let's push through.
That should do it.
I see the enemy.
Definitely don't want to sit in old dungeons and try to level those. I only do this out of necessity for one quest.
There they are.
Come on, Cat.
You're weak against this.
Right there.
It's just funny because like I'm strong, but man, my skill spread is just so bad.
Come on, this'll do it.
All right.
Because I'm only trying to use the new classes because I have all the old ones leveled. It comes with its own downsides, which if anything just kind of counterbalances the fact so I don't just instantly obliterate everything.
What?
That kind of works out in sort of my favor, but not really. Pineapple, good. Yeah, because, where is it? Yeah, it does. It increases my imagination. Perfect. Gunner to level 10. Oh, I learned the Gunner archetype. Wait, he just needed me to learn it? Oh, hold on then. Well, I needed it at level 10. Maybe he's now going to tell me I need to be level 10 now.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. True to form.
I take it you finished studying the Gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Please be enough imagination. God damn it, I need so much. Okay, I still need one more day's worth of imagination then. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I was looking into this place, where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who share my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your word's support touches my heart. I will count on you before as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker. Oh no. There's so many.
Now then.
I already have the Merchant.
This one's important.
Oh, Merchant. Oh, I think I'm almost 15. No, I'm not almost 15. Oh, but it gives me more imagination for the quest. God damn it. Well, now you know I'm going to at least... Merchant to 15 won't take very long. But, like...
Welcome.
My man keeps asking me to do things. It's funny that they ask you to do merchant that much later. Who is my merchant? I thought I... Oh, I guess I have like no levels on merchant. Okay.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I mean, he's right. To be fair, farming as merchant is also pretty nice because you just make a ton of money. Yeah, he needs merchant at 15. That's fine. All right. All right, so it's gonna be gym time for me here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll probably be back tonight. I just I would prefer to be live more often than not over the next few days. Unless, of course, I have something that I need to work on. Like, there's things I do need to work on. Tomorrow, yeah, I'll probably work on my weekly Q&A tomorrow. I might have time for it on Sunday. We'll see. But other than that, yeah, we'll see. I mean, honestly, the Halloween thing is kind of worth a video today. I might do that real quick off stream just to keep myself busy. We'll see. If I'm not live tonight, it means I did have something to do. But I'm gonna go get a good pump in. I will be back most likely later tonight, if not tomorrow. And then tomorrow I will definitely be doing a double stream. No, you don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. All right. So, yeah, anyway, I am going to wrap up, and I'll see you later tonight or tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, a few biddies here or there, and enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.